Here we go. Natanui wins the first ruck contest. Ashcroft absorbs the pressure. Hand pass cut off. Couldn't find a way through. That's a good option, and this looks promising. He hasn't struck that well at all. Davis watched it off the boot. His field kicking is normally first rate. Cameron, can he get a shot away? He's got it!
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
Underway once more. Crouch. The midfield battle's so important. He's under close attention. Natanui gets his hands on it early. Good for the confidence.
You've got to be quicker than that.
They're a big chance here. Leaves it behind. Revo needs help. Radaglia desperate to win it back. Gets his kick despite the heat. McGrath takes an excellent grab. Ignoring the corridor for now. Hobbs in the clear on centre wing. Franklin. The aerialist will battle for this ball. Revolt! Too big, too strong, too good.
Forwards dream of these shots.
They get full value for a deep entry.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
All tied up on the scoreboard. Terrific tackle. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Natanui showing his skills. This is a hotly contested footy.
Run down, great chase.
Normally delivers. English. Good looking kick. Dunkley. That's a quality hand pass. Hobbs showing some desperation. Can he find a teammate? Zerha has a vice-like grip. The defence is disorganised. Revo has marked in front of goal.
I wouldn't put this past him. I've seen him do it before.
Going at his second. Wilkie taking no chances. English. That's not coming out, and it'll be the umpire's ball deep inside 50. Rucks go at it. It's a desperate tackle. Ashcroft couldn't get an effective disposal. Blasts away. McGovern says thank you very much. Looking for two in a row. Who's front and centre? He's not one to take a backward step. Radaglia, ever reliable. That's poor play. No easy exit, an ill-directed hand pass. Ball up in the shadows of quarter time. Punch clear. Dunkley. Bolton doesn't often waste it. Quarter time and a chance for the coaches to address their players and maybe even tweak the game plan. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
If I've got my spectators hat on, this game needs more goals. It's been a drab affair so far. If I've got my coach's hat on, I'm loving how difficult not only the defenders but the midfielders are making it for the opposition to score. I'd be tempted to ask for some quicker, more direct ball movement.
Couldn't agree more, Gary. Thanks for that. Hammers it home.
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. Natanui had his measure today. Stripped of it. Crouch.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
He's generally a good kick. English. This will be their first entry for a while. Natanui met solidly. Cunningham. Pendlebury affects the turnover. Throws it on the boot. Second effort needed. Oya. This is promising. That might attract a pack. Mackay spoils. Natanui gives him a good old-fashioned don't argue. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
They've got to limit his space. He's just reminded us all how dangerous he is when he gets loose.
Away we go once more. Crouch. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Natanui has been dominant in the ruck. Durham, Crouch. You can see their confidence growing. Mackay, terrific forward pressure. Zerha, that could be a goal-saving tackle.
Taking no chances there.
Young to bring it back in. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. Can they get something going? The kick was centimetre perfect and they're away. He might have thought about the corridor. Bolton, Mackay, he's everywhere at the moment. Anderson, up and under. Butters, couldn't quite. Taranto, going at his first and he's got it.
Great team goal. They keep playing like that, they won't be behind for long.
Back in the middle. Natanui is giving him a bath. Gets the kick away. Franklin. That's skillful. Elliott gets to the front spot.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far, so this would be valuable.
Set sail for home, and he is delivered.
He kicked that superbly. It was always a goal, right off the boot.
Both sides have had their moments, and we're delicately poised as we near half-time. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Jackson, that's a bruising tackle. Mackay, they want ball, but they're not going to get it. We've hit the long break, and it's a handy margin, but by no means a match-winning one. This game's very much in the balance. It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
Goals are at a premium today. They've been few and far between. That's not to say that this match hasn't been enjoyable, though. Sometimes low-scoring matches can be wonderfully entertaining. There are only 15 goals scored in the 2005 Grand Final, but it's an all-time classic.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Natanui wins it back. Great mark. He doesn't waste many. Ginnivan. What's he got on offer? Revo. That's a big play.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
The assignment is simple, and he makes no mistake.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
It's a comfortable margin, but they wouldn't want to rest on their laurels. I've liked his game today. They've given it back. Going for territory. McGrath. Where would they be without him? Bit of a nothing kick. Ratugolea gets there first. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Good ruck work. He'll be sore in the morning. Hewitt. He's besieged. Crouch. They can smell victory. That's an impressive mark.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
Well, if they weren't concerned before, they should be now. Green. He stopped in his tracks. Dunkley couldn't get a disposal. Hewitt goes long. Meek kicks inside the forward 50. That's a waste. This might be a chance for the high flyers. It's been that kind of day for them. Can he hit a target? Franklin, strong grab. They're playing with purpose and poise. Ginnivan got to the right position and hung on.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
Goes goalward, and he's off target.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
He's off. Back into play. Mackay pushes into space and receives the footy. Searching kick. Anderson takes a beauty. Gives it everything. Young intercepts on centre wing. He's gone.
Must be holding the ball, and it is.
Green. This is much better. Gorn. Three-quarters done, and this has been a real turn-up. I don't think anyone tipped it. Natanui wins it. Hobbs, so influential today. Franklin. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Durham uses the body well.
This would make it very difficult indeed.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
English wins it out of the centre. Bontempelli, solid tackle. Forward they go again. Good disciplined defence. Dunkley, it's a tough game. Taranto, penetrating ball. The kick was misdirected. They've got winners all over the park. Oya. Look at the distance on that hand pass. Saad takes the logical option. Ashcroft, he's run into trouble. Golden opportunity here. Goes at goal, but I think that's going the wrong side of a stick. It's a behind. Young to bring it in. Ashcroft couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. They're still cracking in hard, deep into this match. Meek with a deft tap. Crouch, that might have been dropping the ball. Anderson, he's wrapped up. Gorn, picking their way through. They're moving the footy well here. Bombs it in. Punched away. Myercheck will keep coming. It's a goal.
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
It's an understatement to say they needed that one. Dunkley on the same page as his ruck. They cannot keep him quiet. McGrath claims a terrific contested mark at centre-half back. Hobbs. Clever kick. Pendlebury got a fist in and out of play. Meek showing his skills. Crouch. Haywood has eyes only for the footy. Cops some unwanted attention. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. It's there!
If you turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
We thought this one might be close, but it hasn't turned out that way. Hobbs, he just dropped it. Crouch, crunching tackle. They've bottled it up. Meek wins it. They have a good understanding, those two. Drives it inside the forward 50. Hobbs, desperate defence. That's a bit of a waste. Radaglia is calm in a crisis. Just trying to get it out of the area. Gorn dishes it off. Dunkley, probing ball. Bolton. Can anyone take a mark? McGrath wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Ashcroft has found some space. They're irrepressible at the moment. Mackay with the big fist. Elliott. Well, they gave it everything. It just wasn't enough on the day. On behalf of Daniel Hartford, Gary Lyon and myself, Anthony Hudson, thanks for your company. We'll catch you again.
What's up, man? How you going?
The umpire holds the footy aloft. Natanui wins the first hit out. Hollins is a clearance beast. Haywood has some attention to deal with. Ballard takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. A chance to clear now. Good thinking and good execution too. Clever kick. Bergman dishes it off. Smith. That might attract a pack. DeGoey. What's he got on offer? Danaher, deep in the pocket, tough angle.
I wouldn't put this past him. I've seen him do it before.
He hasn't kicked it very well. Walker is the man on the spot and is marked.
These half chances can often be the difference.
Goes for the check side. Yes, that is so skillful.
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
1 goal straight plays, no score. Hobbs, crunching tackle. Hewitt, who's at home? Defence 101 there. Franklin looking to equalise, and that's a good kick. Scores level.
He might just be in for a big day.
Back to where we started. Scores level. Natanui gets his hand to it. Hobbs, read it best. Darcy, Schiltz, Cox. He's been busy so far. Who's front and centre? Smith. Going at his first, and he's got it.
It gives everyone a shot of confidence when one of your key forwards is able to hit the scoreboard early.
Goal for goal early. Hobbs. It's a hot footy. Crouch loves the hard stuff. The defenders will be nervous. Zerha has a vice-like grip.
This is an opportunity to settle some anxieties and get their teeth into the contest.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
That will do his confidence the world of good to start like that.
Both sides have struggled to generate momentum so far. It's a tough game. Crouch. They'll need to limit his influence. Haywood takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Throws it on the boot. Ballard making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Viney gets the kick away. The coach will start pulling out hair in a minute. Ignoring the corridor for now. Hobbs gives him a good old-fashioned don't argue. That's skillful. Hollins seizes the moment. Clever handball. Goes goalward, and he's off target.
He just needed to steady himself better before kicking on that occasion.
Broad to bring it back in. Oya, he can make them pay royally.
They've hit the ground running, and a goal here will give them a handy break.
This for 3 on the trot, and he steers it through.
Momentum's a marvellous thing in football, isn't it?
It's a handy buffer they've established. The big men fly. Hobbs couldn't get an effective disposal. Oya. Elliott had his name written all over it.
To extend the margin beyond 3 goals.
Leans back and drills it.
They've got 5 for the quarter now, and there's time for more too.
So a timely goal late in the piece. Hobbs. A good kick here, and they'll be in business. Zerha is the target, and he marks.
It's one of those ones that should be kicked, but it's amazing how often players miss them.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
Showing exactly why they want the ball in his hands.
Well, they weren't concerned before. They should be now. The 2 big men do battle. Liberatore. They need to hit the scoreboard here. McGovern wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. You can see their confidence growing. Quarter time, and one side will be happier than the other clearly, but there's a long way to go. Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
It's a big margin after just one quarter of footy, and it's no wonder. Clearances, disposals, inside 50s, they're winning all of them comfortably. The golfing class appears significant, and it would not surprise to see this turn into a wrap.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard. Rucks go at it. Oya, he's stopped in his tracks. Hobbs. Zerha had it and lost it. He's missed.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Broad goes towards half-back. Hewitt trying to bring the Crummers into play.
Gaz, what have you noticed down at ground level?
This game's at the stage where it could potentially be settled soon. These next couple of goals will be crucial.
Neal, Liberatore, he's everywhere at the moment. Butters, he's generally a good kick. No one can mark. Newen needs to be quick. Brilliant fend-off. McGrath, this is promising. Can he find a teammate? Ballard takes it on the half-back flank. He'll feel that one. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Natanui is giving him a bar. Crouch knew the tackle was coming. Normally delivers. Turned over on centre wing. They'll bide their time. Hewitt working hard and being rewarded. Good kick. McGrath. I don't think he meant to smother it. He'll be sore in the morning. Smith. He just keeps racking up disposals. No one can mark. Liberatore. Only a question of who will get the goal. Davis got to the drop zone. They're playing with purpose and poise. Darcy spoils. Liberatore closed him down. He loves to run and carry. Brushes aside the would-be tackler. Out of the congestion. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Viney read it well and claims the mark. Probing ball. Honours the lead. Brings it inboard. Young showing why he's such a good defender. Searching kick. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Meek comes steaming through. Shrugs the tackle. Natanui. What can he do with it? Zerha marks it centre half forward. Pushes him away. Sets sail for home. And he has delivered.
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Darcy gets his hand to it. Liberatore. He's done brilliantly. Step ladder time. Chips to centre half back. That's not 15. Handballs it to nobody. He's run into trouble. No way through there, and they'll reset. Natanui got his palm to it. Hobbs cops some unwanted attention. Neal. That won't make the distance. Davis read it like good defenders do. Hoping for a big contested grab. Danaher spoils and out of play.
Momentum is so important. A couple of goals either way would make a huge difference.
Darcy showing his skills. Hobbs absorbs the pressure. He's besieged. Hollands, and they're away. They're irrepressible at the moment. Elliott. The aerialist will battle for this ball. Richards clears the area. Butters doesn't want to turn it over there. Who will stand under that? Petrarca heads towards half forward. Danaher. There goes the kick inside the 50. Met solidly. Oya. He's caught. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Natanui has been dominant in the ruck. Hobbs needs a good decision. Short spoils. And that is the end of the first half. The home fans are shell-shocked. They didn't see this coming. Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
If I've got my spectators hat on, this game needs more goals. It's been a drab affair so far. If I've got my coach's hat on, I'm loving how difficult not only the defenders but the midfielders are making it for the opposition to score. I'd be tempted to ask for some quicker, more direct ball movement though.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz. There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
He kicks with excellent technique and composure, and that one was never going to miss.
It's looking every bit of blowout at this stage. That's poor play. Heads towards the half-forward flank. McGrath wins it back. Great mark. What a hand pass. Newen doesn't often waste it. Hewitt. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. McGrath. He's in the clear, so he'll have a bounce. Delivers it inside 50. Look at him go. Ginnivan stripped of it.
Run down. Great chase.
Haywood. I've liked his game today. Can't take it. That's smart play under pressure. Liberatore. Neal kicks to half forward. Walker gets to the front spot. They're a big chance here. McGrath. Good looking kick. Natanui. Slick hands. Hobbs. They've worked it well. How's the entry? That's an impressive mark.
They're running on top of the ground at the moment and playing an excellent brand of footy.
What a game he's having. He's drilled his fourth.
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
The scoreboard is starting to get ugly. They have a good understanding, those two. Bit of a nothing kick. Alarm bells are ringing.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment, and the other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
It hasn't been his best day, certainly, but he's still found ways to impact the match.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Liberatore has been a shining light. McGovern reads the ball so well. They've got winners all over the park. Good thinking and good execution too. Durham. He's wrapped up. Oya. Hollins receives a clever hand pass. Nothing doing with the kick. They've given it back. Liberatore. Darcy. Playing for pride now. Viney got to the right position and hung on.
That's probably as good a passage of play as we've seen from them all day. Deserves a goal.
He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
They've broken the run of goals at the other end, but they need a run of their own now. They cannot keep him quiet. Elliott takes a beauty.
It's a big margin, and it should get at least 6 points bigger.
That'll go close. I tell you what, it's better than close. It's a goal.
Case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Natanui had his measure today. Crouch needing support. He's kicked it high. Haywood, he's going for home. And why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
Away we go once more. Crouch. Kicks inside the forward 50. Elliott. Great body work.
He'll fancy his chances.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
3/4 done, and this has been a real turn-up. I don't think anyone tipped it. The big men fly. Hobbs. He's gone. It's a tough game. Durham popped up out of nowhere. Good build-up. He's lost possession.
How'd he get rid of that? Illegally, says the ump.
Kicks to space. Unable to get it inside 50. They're bloodthirsty today. Saad. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Hobbs. They're cutting them to ribbons. Good disciplined defence. Petrarca. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? They've opened them up here. De Goey. They're moving the footy quickly. McGovern is a rock in defence. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Hobbs. That's an aggressive handball. Well played. His vision was excellent. Kicks inside the forward 50. Richards tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Hobbs. Crunching tackle. Elliott fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. He's suddenly a popular man. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
It's one thing to be outclassed, but this is starting to get a real stench about it.
Underway once more. Darcy with the tap. He's under close attention. Hewitt. It's a dominant display. Manages to find a teammate.
They're still hungry. Even with the game put to bed, that's a sign of a very good team.
Struck it well. No problems there.
This is the definition of efficiency. 5 goals straight. He's tearing them apart.
Back in the middle. De Goey. It's a hot footy. That was almost handed to him. Ginnivan has marked in front of goal. They're playing like champions. Meek on a lead.
Going at his second.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
He hasn't had a big impact, but he's still found a way to kick a couple.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. He ran into a brick wall. Darcy, can he hit a target? That's a fine mark in the back pocket, and they might have dodged a bullet. Brings it out wide. Butters, spoils, and we'll have a throw in.
Gary, what's caught your eye?
The forwards can't be held responsible when the ball isn't getting down there. The midfielders must shoulder the blame.
Good ruck work. He's set upon. Scott takes the hand pass. He's lost it.
He had prior opportunity.
Forward they go again. Cunningham spoils. The umpire will toss it back in once more.
I'd love to see these sides throw the game open and create some goals.
Natanui is giving him a bath. Scott, it's no place for the faint-hearted. They've got time to put the kettle on. McGovern wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Newen farms it out. McGrath. Off he goes. They can't catch him. Towards half forward with the kick. Meek. Good hands. Hollins in the right spot. Centering ball. Franklin uses the body well.
This deserves a goal. Should be a goal.
How's the kick? Nothing wrong with that.
Probably not a lot the defender could have done there. Sometimes you've just got to take your medicine.
Crouch, whereas there's some holding going on. Hewitt, Scott lays it off. It's a goal.
There aren't many teams who can go with them when they're playing like this. They're firing on all cylinders.
Natanui smashes it out of there. Crouch.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under, not nearly enough pressure.
He's already got one. Now he's got two.
They want to get it in his hands as much as they can, finishing like that.
Full time. There was a All is in readiness, and the umpire will get us underway. Natanui wins the first tap, attracted a crowd. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Good ruck work. Hollands. This is great pressure footy. Ashcroft. Who's at home? Franklin. That's a big play.
For the perfect start.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
1 goal straight plays, no score. Natanui showing his skills. Hobbs. The defenders will be nervous. Sicily is there to save the day. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Oya got a fist in. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
Both sides pride themselves on winning contested footy. There'll be no backward steps taken today.
They've got good chemistry, those two. Ashcroft, solid tackle. The umpire says he had no prior. Natanui punches it out of the ruck. Met solidly. Butters mops that one up. It's no place for the faint-hearted. No way through there, and they'll reset. Natanui wins the tap. Ashcroft. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? This is travelling close to the behind post. A disappointing effort.
Missed the target by a long way.
That's good vision. Elliott with the big fist. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
Thoughts so far, Gaz?
Hopefully, once these sides have had a good look at each other, the game will open up.
Punch clear. Decides against the pickup. Haywood brushes aside the would-be tackler. Ball spills free in the tackle.
He had prior opportunity.
This might be a chance for the high flyers. McGrath takes an excellent grab. Another forward 50 entry. Waterman looms large as usual.
They've hit the ground running, and a goal here will give them a handy break.
It's not the best kick. Has he done enough? Thumped away. Ridley. Crunching tackle. It's there!
He might just be in for a big day.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. Natanui with a deft tap. Hobbs. He's run into trouble. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. The two big men do battle. Brayshaw. Oya chops it off. It's a tough game. That's an aggressive handball. Natanui. They're playing with purpose and poise. Dale fumbles it. Franklin. Can he get a shot away? Fends off well. It's there!
It gives everyone a shot of confidence when one of your key forwards is able to hit the scoreboard early.
So the underdogs throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Good tackle. Clever kick. Franklin had his name written all over it. That'll work. Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
That's 4 in a row now, and they've established a very handy buffer.
4-goal game. Neal got to get it on quickly. Throws it on the boot. Danaher has eyes only for the footy. He's made a hot start to this match. Davis takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. That might attract a pack. Marshall making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Brilliant fend-off. Can he find a teammate? Franklin! Strong grab. Searching kick. Zerha can go back and shoot at goal.
This should not be a problem.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it!
5-0. I think we're all shell-shocked.
Away we go once more. Natanui smashes it out of there. Hollands. Dale went bang. Houston, no easy exit. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard. Natanui, the winner there. Hollands, Meek. It's a desperate tackle. Zerha, he's stopped in his tracks. Ginnivan, he's besieged. That sloppy play closed him down.
Rushed over, and now they can reset.
Goes long from the kick in. Cunningham spoils, and we'll have a throw in.
How's it look down there, Gary?
The forwards can't be held responsible when the ball isn't getting down there. The midfielders must shoulder the blame.
Rucks go at it. Hollands sharks it. Brayshaw. He's suddenly a popular man. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. Natanui, the winner there. Hobbs, in the thick of it as ever. Is that holding the ball? Doesn't often waste it. Cunningham with the intercept mark. Takes the short option. Elliott. They're all over them early. Hobbs at half forward. Good vision there. Elliott. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
So often he provides great energy for them up front, and he's done it again.
I don't think anyone tipped this. It's been all one-way traffic. Hobbs. Neal. Thought his way through it. Marshall. Danaher. Does well under pressure. Majacek.
When you're copping or hiding, it's the little things you can hang your hat on. That was better movement of the footy.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
Terrific goal there. He's so dangerous in front of the sticks.
They've broken the run of goals at the other end, but they need a run of their own now. Knew the tackle was coming. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Natanui palms it down. Hobbs. What can he manufacture? Rosie. Danaher. He's been busy so far. Lewis is so strong one-on-one.
If he can nail this first shot at goal, he might just be in for a big day.
Not a good kick. In fact, it might be out on the full.
He completely miscued that.
They've got winners all over the park. No one can mark. Natanui palms it down. Ashcroft gets his kick despite the heat. Franklin. It's quarter time. That was something to behold. This contest might already be decided. What's happening down there, Gary?
If I've got my spectators hat on, this game needs more goals. It's been a drab affair so far. If I've got my coach's hat on, I'm loving how difficult not only the defenders but the midfielders are making it for the opposition to score. I'd be tempted to ask for some quicker, more direct ball movement.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
Good teams need goal-kicking midfielders, and he's certainly one of those.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Hobbs crosses the paint. That's great footy.
This would give him a shot of confidence.
Leans back and drills it.
In case of too strong and too good, I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen. They're hungry for more. Sicily, Spoils, Ridley. Can he be the fire starter? Cunningham read that one like a book. They're irrepressible at the moment. Ginnivan. They're leading them a merry dance. Punched away. Ridley normally delivers, misses the target, and it's out of play.
Gaz, what have you noticed down at ground level?
It's not always as simple as win more ball and win the match, but it looks that way today.
Natanui is giving him a bath. Meek running in support. Gives him a good old-fashioned don't argue.
Lost his radar there.
Hoping for a big contested grab. Hollands couldn't quite. Rosie needs to be quick. They've got time to put the kettle on. Can't take it. Daniels is cool under pressure. Desperate defence. Cunningham runs onto it. He'll be sore in the morning. Ashcroft has brought his own ball. Pushes him away. He's been run down from behind.
You have to bounce it once in a while.
Dacos. He doesn't waste many. Leaves it behind. Terrific tackle. Rosie couldn't get a disposal. Looking to pull one back, and that's exactly what he's done. Well played.
Better ball movement on that occasion allowed them to open up that opportunity in front of goal, and they've got full reward for it.
He's caught. He put himself in the line of fire. Dow. He ran into a brick wall. Oya. He's set upon. Haywood. Ashcroft. The kick is wide and out of bounds on the full.
A good tackle there, forced him into the mistake.
Ignoring the corridor for now. Rosie had it and lost it. Oya feeling the heat. Marshall. Saar read it well on centre wing and can pump them back into attack. Probing ball. Dow. What's he got on offer? He's hit up the lead. He's generally a good kick. They're running rings around them. Defence 101 there. Haywood, he's under close attention. He's everywhere at the moment. He's normally better than that. Elliott attracted a crowd. That's not coming out, and it'll be the umpire's ball deep inside 50. Natanui had his measure today. Ashcroft stripped of the footy.
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
Can he hit a target? It must be his birthday.
He's goalless so far, but this would be a great way to get on the score sheet.
Kicking for his first. Marshall spoils.
Gets it to safety.
Sinclair to bring it in. Second effort needed. That's a bit of a waste. Dow takes the hand pass.
He's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
What can they generate? It's a hot footy. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. Natanui has been dominant in the ruck. Ashcroft is a clearance beast.
He'd kick this more often than not.
Looks good. He's steered it through.
He's just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
The scoreboard is starting to get ugly. Hobbs cops some unwanted attention. And we will do it all again. Natanui punches it out of the ruck. Hobbs. Good disciplined defence. Ridley has a paddock in front of him. Will the umpire pluck a free kick?
He bit off more than he could chew there.
Looking to extend this margin. Smith spoils. Sinclair loves the hard stuff. Dale. Hobbs wins it back. Great mark. Good hands. Cunningham. He just keeps racking up disposals. Zerha. That one was always his.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
2 in a row if he gets it. And he does.
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
We didn't expect this today. And you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Rosie. Good kick. Punched away. Butters. He's lost possession. Hollands desperate to win it back. Dangerous place to lose it.
Tries to take him on and loses. Sometimes taking these half chances can make all the difference.
Sizes up what's ahead. Golden opportunity here. Going at his second. McGovern with a terrific mark deep in defence. The aerialists will battle for this ball. No one can mark. Rosie. He'll feel that one. Neal. Solid tackle. Brayshaw. Met solidly. They've worked it well. How's the entry? Marshall. Touch and go.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Away he goes. Davis. Tasked with the kick in. And that is the end of the first half. The home fans are shell-shocked. They didn't see this coming. From Gary on the boundary.
One wonders whether these players were given a good old-fashioned spray at half-time. They've been terrible. They just haven't had their heads in the game, save for a handful of exceptions. Maybe the fear of being blown off the park will motivate them into a better second half.
Couldn't agree more, Gary. Thanks for that. Hobbs. Crunching tackle. They've bottled it up. Meek palms it down. Neal. Oya chops it off. Ashcroft. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Zerha had his name written all over it.
This for number 3.
It's on the way and there's another nail in the coffin.
He's kicked beautifully at goal today. His confidence must be soaring.
Early indications are that nothing's changed following half-time. Durham Marshall, Ridley. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Merritt, good tackle. Meek. It's a dominant display. Elliott takes the mark and can extend the margin.
He'll surely go back and slot this.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
He's really set them alight in that forward line, playing that small forward role beautifully.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Can they get another one? Time for the Crummers to go to work. Scott, he's run into trouble. Sicily in the right spot. McGovern takes an excellent grab. Good-looking kick. Natanui. Forward they go again. Dale tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Brayshaw, can they get something going? It's been that kind of day for them. They're bloodthirsty today. Meek. They're moving the footy quickly. Gee, they're playing well.
They're still hungry. Even with the game put to bed, that's a sign of a very good team.
That'll go close. I tell you what, it's better than close. It's a goal.
The defenders can only do so much. The midfielders have also got to work hard defensively, or it just becomes too difficult.
Brayshaw, Ashcroft. It's a tough game. McGrath. Well done. Great commitment. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Dacos goes at goal, but I think that's going the wrong side of the stick. It's a behind. He's off. Back into play. Quality delivery by foot. He might have thought about the corridor. Danaher read that well. Can he impose himself on the match? Davis wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. A chance to clear now. Dow. Slick hands. Cunningham. He's put the foot down. They've picked their way through. Saar has a way of drawing the footy.
I wouldn't put this past him. I've seen him do it before.
It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dobbed it.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Meek wins it. Durham. I've liked his game today. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
He hasn't missed one yet. He hasn't looked like missing. What a game he's having.
Underway once more. Meek wins it out of the centre. They have a good understanding, those two. Delivers it inside 50. Sicily, that's skillful. Ridley, playing for pride now. Cunningham, got to the fall. That'll go close to the line. Durham. Towards half forward with the kick. Turned over on centre wing. Neal. They cannot keep him quiet. Danaher, strong grab. Cunningham gets in the way. No Pryor, and we'll have a ball up. Meek wins the tap. Durham, he's so clean with the footy. Zerha, clever handball. Well done. Some people can't kick that far. Ashcroft. Is anyone home? Waterman got to the right position and hung on.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under, not nearly enough pressure.
Kicks at goal, and that's travelling straight over the goal umpire's hat.
It's one thing to be outclassed, but this is starting to get a real stench about it.
Back in the middle. Meek is giving him a bath. Socket off the deck. Sinclair runs onto it. Goes long. Saar ensures that 4-8 will come to nothing. Good handball. Young comes free in the tackle.
That's got to be a free kick. Took them on, didn't dispose of it correctly.
Heads for full forward. Lewis has it within range.
Kicking at his first.
No trouble at all.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
Can they get that scoreboard looking a bit more respectable? Neal, Marshall. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Franklin. Three-quarters done, and this has been a real turn-up. I don't think anyone tipped it. Meek wins it. Hobbs. Was there some holding going on? Looking to peg one back. McGovern is a rock in defence. Some indirect ball movement here. They're a pleasure to watch. Kicks to centre wing. Neal spoils. McGrath. He'll be sore in the morning. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. Good ruck work. Durham. Ashcroft. The forwards have been starved lately. Can they make the most of this? Sinclair. Dale. Picking their way through. Ridley. He's kicked it high. Dacos. Not a lot of positives today. That's a fine mark in the back pocket, and they might have dodged a bullet. And they're away. Marshall spoils. Merritt. Butters. Desperate defence. How will the umpire see this?
Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
His field kicking is normally first rate. Franklin. Just has to hit a target. Ginnivan gets to the front spot. They're a delight to watch. Haywood appreciates that delivery.
Oh, back in to drive this right through the high diddle-diddle.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
They've smashed the 100, and there's still time for more.
The big men fly. Hobbs feeling the heat. They ask the question, but the umpire will have it. The two big men do battle. Knew the tackle was coming. Durham. This is promising. He's got under that one. Punched away. Zerha. He's wrapped up. Elliott. It's there.
Well, what more can you say? We're running out of superlatives here.
Natanui has been dominant in the ruck. Hobbs. Ginnivan dishes it off. Meek. It's a hot footy. Zerha. It's a desperate tackle. Oya fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. He's got it.
Momentum's a marvellous thing in football, isn't it?
Natanui had his measure today. Hobbs. Sicily spoils. Meek. Squeezes the kick. Elliott marks. That's hard to stop.
It's one of those ones that should be kicked, but it's amazing how often players miss them.
Struck it well. No problems there.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
It's all one-way traffic now. Hobbs. He's besieged. Oya gets the kick away. Houston is calm in a crisis. Cops some unwanted attention. He's got an option in the centre square. Good thinking and good execution too. Penetrating ball. They've given it up. Dale spoils. Marshall can keep it moving. Finally, they go inside 50. Honours the lead. Heads for the pocket. Davis takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. That's an impressive mark. What a hand pass. Meek. Their ball movement has been impressive. Ginnivan. It's becoming a training drill. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
5 consecutive goals, and the opposition seems powerless to stop them.
Natanui showing his skills. Hobbs, little one off the ground. Dale gathers. Dow, not a lot of space to work with. Marshall, what a game he's having. Saar claims a terrific contested mark at centre-half back. Natanui tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. Saar on a lead. They're toying with them now. Oya. Heads towards half forward. Franklin wins the contest hands down. They're cutting them to ribbons. Zerha is hard to beat one-on-one.
He hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back him in here.
How's the kick? Nothing wrong with that.
They're queuing up for goals now. This is a rout.
Natanui slaps it out. Logical option. Ashcroft. Can they find a late goal? Franklin is the man on the spot and is marked.
They're running on top of the ground at the moment and playing an excellent brand of footy.
He's a good set shot and he's buried that one.
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
What a result. They'll be ecstatic about this. He's run into trouble. Out of the congestion. 100-point wins don't come along very often, but that is the case today. They'll enjoy the review of this match. A lot has been said about this match during the week. Time to find out who's right and who's wrong. Hollands. Up and under. Good disciplined defence. Iden into the middle with the kick. Comes over the top and holds on. Doesn't often waste it. Waterman on a lead. That's skillful. Quality delivery by foot. Can he find a teammate? Zerha has it within range.
He doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this would pose any problems.
Struck it well. No problems there.
It doesn't matter who you are. It's always good to get an early one on the board.
1 goal straight plays, no score. Oya. Searching kick. That's a strong mark.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
It gives everyone a shot of confidence when one of your key forwards is able to hit the scoreboard early.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. Ashcroft knew the tackle was coming. Jackson, he ran into a brick wall. Rankin to break the duck. That will have to wait.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there, and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
McGrath goes towards half-back. Hollands in the clear. Newen normally delivers. Franklin takes a beauty. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Punched away. Waterman. It's a desperate tackle. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. Natanui, the winner there. Hollands. Haywood in the right spot. It's there!
Momentum's a marvellous thing in football, isn't it?
It's all one way so far. Good ruck work. Ashcroft. Bit of a nothing kick. Zerha. Probing ball. Honours the lead. They're playing with purpose and poise. Marshall uses the body well.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Going at his first, and he's got it.
Marks inside 50 and work their way in goal when you go back and convert the goal.
It's a handy buffer they've established. Ashcroft, he's besieged. They ask the question, but the umpire will have it. Natanui with a deft tap. Ashcroft. That's an impressive mark.
To say there are some alarm bells ringing is an understatement. They're not working hard enough.
It's a big kick. Is it big enough? Blakey making his claim for the Golden Fist Award.
And finally over the line.
Back into play. Turnover. That could be a painful mistake.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under, not nearly enough pressure.
That's a great effort. It'll go very close.
Always unlikely from there, but he is capable.
Away he goes. Sicily to bring it in. No one can mark. And we'll have a throw in. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
The forwards can't be held responsible when the ball isn't getting down there. The midfielders must shoulder the blame.
DeGoey, terrific forward pressure. Warner takes it at centre half-back. Turned over on centre wing. Keeps it low. Zerha just shoveled it out. Cunningham, he's been busy so far. Amos, too big, too strong, too good.
Kicking at his first.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
That's a quality finish. He's a beautiful kick at goal when his confidence is up.
It's looking every bit a blowout at this stage. The big men fly. Ashcroft, terrific tackle. Scott, Zerha, towards full forward. Blakey had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. What's he got on offer? Warner. He might have thought about the corridor. It must be his birthday. Another forward 50 entry. No one can mark. Warner does well under pressure. Newcomb, Petrarca running in support. Throws it on the boot. Young takes an excellent grab. That's good vision. Saad out of the congestion. He'll feel that one. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Natanui gets his hand to it. Hollands read it well. You can see their confidence growing. Ashcroft. Can he hit a target? Marshall can go back and shoot a goal.
Straight in front, should not miss.
Through it goes, and they extend the lead.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
This one might be settled now. Natanui, the winner there. Ashcroft, they're hungry for more. Waterman made that kick look good.
Going at his second.
It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin.
He might just be in for a big day.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Natanui wins it out of the centre. Ashcroft met solidly. Rankin, not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. It's a hot footy. Hollands, what a first term they're having. Can't take it. Franklin. Marshall navigated the traffic. Brilliant fend off. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal.
Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
They'll bide their time. Dow wins it back. Great mark.
It's a big margin, and it should get at least 6 points bigger.
Kicks around the body. He might have hooked this too far. He has.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
Sicily tasked with the kick in. Newcomb goes wide with the kick. Good thinking and good execution too. Picking their way through. Dow picks it off. That's poor kicking. He doesn't waste many. Haywood read it well and claims the mark. That won't make the distance. Sicily taking no chances. Whitfield. It's no place for the faint-hearted.
The umpire says you had prior opportunity. Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
He's the right man to have it, and he's delivered.
I'm not sure they've got their matchups right in defence. It might be time to send someone else to.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Natanui slaps it out. Ashcroft. Zerha. Crunching tackle. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Natanui palms it down. Ashcroft. We will do it all again. Punch clear. DeGoey. Petrarca. This is great pressure footy. Rankin with a chance to send it forward. That might attract a pack. Larkey. It's there!
On the board with his first. That'll boost his confidence.
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up. Ashcroft. Crosses the paint. Waterman gets to the front spot.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
How's the kick? Nothing wrong with that.
He's kicked beautifully at goal today. His confidence must be soaring.
The scoreboard is starting to get ugly. Ashcroft, he's set upon. Hollands, what can he manufacture? He's made a hot start to this match. Waterman brushes aside the would-be tackler. It's there!
Been a terrific performance from the big key forward. 5 goals now.
The scoreboard's about to fall over, it's so lopsided. Natanui showing his skills. Ashcroft, a good kick here and they'll be in business. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
He's kicked 5 today. Can he make it 6?
Set sail for home and he has delivered.
It's one thing to be outclassed, but this is starting to get a real stench about it.
Underway once more. Natanui gets his hand to it. Ashcroft, they're putting them under all sorts of pressure. Oh my word! Up, up and away!
Can he deliver? Yeah, back him more often than not.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. He's caught. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. Natanui gets his hand to it. Durham, Jackson, Laird, working hard and being rewarded. I'm not sure I believe what I've just seen. This match is surely over already. Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
It's a big margin after just one quarter of footy, and it's no wonder. Clearances, disposals, inside 50s, they're winning all of them comfortably. The golfing class appears significant, and it would not surprise to see this turn into a rout.
Couldn't agree more, Gary. Thanks for that. They've put themselves under pressure. Gets his kick despite the heat. Meek! Great body work. Good handball. Oya pushes him away. He hasn't kicked it very well. Luck's of fortune. It'll be a goal anyway.
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
It's there!
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen. Durham, he's run into trouble. They're bloodthirsty today. Marshall is the man on the spot and is marked.
He'll have a handful if he converts this.
Kicks at goal, and that's travelling straight over the goal umpire's hat.
He's just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
Away we go once more. Natanui has been dominant in the ruck. Durham absorbs the pressure. You can't question his commitment. Can he impose himself on the match? Zerha in the forward pocket could have a shot.
He'd kick this more often than not.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
That's two. He's causing them plenty of headaches down there.
Back in the middle. Natanui had his measure today. Attracted a crowd. Oya, they've got winners all over the park. Waterman is so strong one-on-one.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
Looks good. He's steered it through.
Probably not a lot the defender could have done there. Sometimes you've just got to take your medicine.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. Franklin is hard to beat one-on-one.
I'm not sure he's got the journey from there.
It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dobbed it.
That's tremendous play, not only to win the ball, but to navigate a tough set shot. He'll be brimming with confidence.
Natanui is giving him a bath. They're irrepressible at the moment. Franklin has a vice-like grip. Meek, this will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
Natanui wins the hit out. Durham, he'll be sore in the morning. Haywood couldn't get an effective disposal.
He had prior opportunity.
Good hands. Iden lays it off. DeGoey, no easy exit. The umpire circles and decides to ball it up. Can they create a shot on goal from this stoppage? Rucks go at it. Ashcroft is always dangerous inside 50. One behind. Sicily to bring it in. Merritt marks in the back pocket. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Meek got to the fall. Looking to extend this margin. That's great footy.
He'll have to give it his all.
It's a big kick. Is it big enough? Sicily went bang. Houston, this is promising. And they're out of trouble. Poor footy there. They're leading them a merry dance. No one can mark. Weddle, good tackle. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard. The two big men do battle. Ashcroft leading from the front. Fends off well.
He's run too far. The Cardinals sin.
His field kicking is normally first rate. Merritt with a chance to relieve the pressure. Some indirect ball movement here. Warner, not a great kick, and the umpire will throw it back.
Dominating the disposal count doesn't always translate on the scoreboard, but it is today.
Natanui with a deft tap. Ashcroft, that's a bruising tackle. Who's at home? Marshall. Too big, too strong, too good.
Straightforward, you would think.
He's got it.
They're queuing up for goals now. This is a rout.
Natanui looking for territory. They're going hammer and tong. Inside 50 with the kick. Iden, he put himself in the line of fire. Haywood snares the loose ball. Wood, desperate defence.
Great pressure there and gets the reward.
They'll contest in the centre square. Jackson, DeGoey, he's so good in close. Warner, Petrarca. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. Natanui palms it down. Oya. That's a bit of a waste. Can they turn back the tide? Moore. Kicking for his first. That hasn't made the distance. It's a poor result. And they're away. Zerha got to the right position and hung on. Saad. It's a dominant display. Whitfield got a fist in. Waterman gives him a good old-fashioned don't argue. Oya. Scott caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Clever kick. Jackson. He's kicked it high. McGovern with a superb relieving mark at centre half back. Ignoring the corridor for now. Thumped away. Whitfield only knows one way. It's a tough game. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Good ruck work. Wood. I don't think he meant to smother it. Jackson puts his head over it. Zerha. This is exciting footy. Gets the kick away. Franklin. Strong grab.
He'll take something special, but maybe it's that kind of day.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
Anything seems possible for them today. They are having a day out.
The big men fly. Durham, he just keeps racking up disposals. Franklin read it well and claims the mark.
He hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back him in here.
Two already today. Can he make it three? You bet he can.
No, it's no surprise. He's a magician in front of goal.
Natanui gets his hand to it. Durham. He's suddenly a popular man. Wood fighting hard. Hollins. He's gone.
He's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
He's generally a good kick. Haywood picks it off. That's poor kicking. They're a big chance here. Franklin marks. Will he go the bomb? Onto the non-preferred. Sicily tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. A few hearts in mouths for a moment or two. Punch clear. DeGoey doesn't want to turn it over there. Iden. Warner on a lead. Newcomb receives a neat pass at halfback. Good looking kick. Zerha takes an excellent grab. What a game he's having. Hollins had his name written all over it. This might be a chance for the high flyers. That's an impressive mark.
That was great use of the body. He's so hard to beat in those situations.
Good looking kick. That'll do. It's a goal.
The pace and skill with which they're moving the footy is enabling them to hit the scoreboard regularly.
Durham. He's everywhere at the moment. Amos marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
Already got one today.
There goes the kick and he's put it through.
Showing exactly why they want the ball in his hands.
Natanui wins it out of the centre. Durham. It's a hot footy. Might be time for one more score here. Jackson. Moore. Goes goalward. And he's off target.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
He's off. Davis brings it back in. I don't think we expected this to be settled by half-time, but it surely is.
It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
If you're a neutral, well, of course we are, the first half wasn't the contest we'd hoped for. We've got one side functioning at a high level, very cohesive, very skillful, and the other side has been left in their wake, seemingly with few ideas. If they don't try something different, the second half will be more of the same.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary.
He's going for home, and why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
Natanui, the winner there. Durham kicks inside the forward 50. That's a strong mark.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment, and the other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
Isn't footy more fun than forward kicking big bags?
Natanui wins the hit out. Durham blasts away. Marshall is a beacon in that forward line.
They're still hungry, even with the game put to bed. That's a sign of a very good team.
Number 7, if he's successful. He's putting on a clinic.
Terrific goal there. He's so dangerous in front of the sticks.
Natanui wins the hit out. Oya, terrific tackle. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Durham, he's stopped in his tracks. Oya, he's caught. Wood, Saad. No way through there, and they'll reset. Natanui showing his skills. They have a good understanding, those two. Crunching tackle, Merritt. He's besieged. Laird takes the hand pass. Jackson. Is anyone home? Punched away. Got to get rid of it. Kicking for his first. Never looked like being a goal. Good kick. Honours the lead. A chance to clear now. Redmond wins it back. Great mark. That's not going to work. Wood is there in defence. What can they generate? Witts picks off the pass. I've liked his game today. Young is a rock in defence. He's off. He's under close attention. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Warner gathers. Larkey will save his teammates' blushes. Can he bend this through? Yes, he can.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
Can they get that scoreboard looking a bit more respectable? Finally, they go inside 50. Waterman is so strong one-on-one.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
Leans back and drills it.
They've got no answers for him. He's too big, too strong, too good.
Natanui has been dominant in the ruck. Oya is a clearance beast. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper.
It's one of those ones that should be kicked, but it's amazing how often players miss them.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
They've got 5 for the quarter now, and there's time for more too.
Natanui is giving him a bath. They cannot keep him quiet. Waterman is the man on the spot and is marked.
I'll back him to drive this right through the high diddle-diddle.
Touch and go.
The mark deserved the goal, but it wasn't to be.
Sicily with the footy. If you don't wish to watch a replay, look away now.
Might be just out of range.
He backs himself, but he hasn't hit it well. A behind.
That's a rare miss. They've been deadly accurate today.
Blakey heads to the pocket. Waterman couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. Going for territory. Turned over on centre wing. Sends them inside 50 again. It's an exhibition in attacking footy.
It'll take his best, but we've seen him do it before.
Accuracy and distance might both be problems here. Sicily with a terrific mark deep in defence. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Playing for pride now. Taranto wins the contest hands down. It must be his birthday. The aerialists will battle for this ball. We're watching a very good side here.
Tough angle. It'll take his best.
Set sail for goal, but the kick is astray. One behind only.
That's his first blemish. He's been kicking very well.
Blakey brings it back in. Oya with the big fist. Haywood takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
2 scoring shots, 2 goals. He'll be happy with that.
They've got their tails up now. Meek slaps it out. Oya, he'll be sore in the morning, and we will do it all again. Rucks go at it. Petrarca under pressure. That's unusual. Meek takes the logical option. Durham. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Franklin. They're running rings around them. Taranto. Boot to ball just in time. They've given it up. Can they get another one? Marshall has it within range.
This is a tall order, but if anyone could do it, it's him.
We've seen him do this before, and he's done it again. Have some of that, he says.
There aren't many players you'd back from there, but he's certainly one of them.
It's all one-way traffic now. Natanui had his measure today. Oya, Wood, couldn't hang on with the tackle. Taranto runs onto it. Haywood, he's so clean with the footy. Waterman, marks. That's hard to stop.
He'll fancy his chances.
There aren't many who can say they've kicked 10 in a match. He's one of them.
You've got to feel sorry for the defenders. They'll be having nightmares for a long time.
Natanui wins it down. Oya can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Just try to get it forward under pressure. It's been that kind of day for them. Kicks to space. Hollins. Just has to hit a target. Waterman is hard to beat one-on-one. Dishes it off. Haywood. Franklin. It's a desperate tackle. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Natanui has rucked tirelessly. Durham, he's run into trouble. Marshall, he's wrapped up. The ump calls for the footy close to goal. Natanui punches it out of the ruck. Wood, Haywood, slips the tackle. He's got it!
3 goals straight, and he's certainly making the most of his opportunities.
The big men fly. Oya, not a lot of space to work with. Natanui. Waterman got to the right position and hung on.
He'll expect to convert this.
There it goes. It's looking good. That's number 11.
The domination continues. There's nothing they can do. He has absolutely destroyed them today.
The 2 big men do battle. Oya, they're playing like champions. The kick was centimetre perfect. Heads for the pocket. They're putting on a clinic.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
He just keeps rolling along as he steers through number 9.
Case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
Natanui wins it. Oya, it's a tough game. Scott, what can he do with it? Zerha heads for full forward. They're running rings around them.
They're running on top of the ground at the moment and playing an excellent brand of footy.
He's a good set shot, and he's buried that one.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
Natanui with the tap. Oya, was he held without it? Durham, it's no place for the faint-hearted.
He bit off more than he could chew there.
Out wide with the kick, Iden. Laird. Credit to those home fans who are still here. This has been a horror show.
It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
It's been an enjoyable game of footy, this one. We'll see lots of good goals on the highlights reel, but some of the defensive acts have been equally impressive. There are some defenders out there who would very much like to have less to do. They've been put under plenty of pressure.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary.
Great tackling technique there. Natanui with a deft tap. Oya, bad error there. That'll be play on. Saar takes an excellent grab. Heads towards half forward. He's normally better than that. Slick hands. Scott gets in the way. Oya, into the pocket he goes. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
A sixth goal on offer here. It's been a dominant display.
He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
A perfect 10. They're drowning in honey today.
Natanui looking for territory. Oya, that's a bruising tackle. They'll compete inside the 50. Amos is like a magnet in that forward line. Sicily gets back and should repel. Brings it out wide. Hollins reads the ball so well. Can he find a teammate? Zerha gets to the front spot.
He's already got 2 on the board, and he's proving a real handful.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
That's a classy finish. We've become accustomed to that from him.
Natanui wins the tap. Oya, he's done brilliantly. Franklin has a vice-like grip. Wood in some space now. It's a goal.
Well, what more can you say? We're running out of superlatives here.
Natanui gets his hand to it. Oya, he'll feel that one. Durham. They're a delight to watch. Sicily. Can they get something going? Saar intercepts on centre wing. Drives it inside the forward 50. Waterman dealt with the pressure. Franklin. He's got it.
There aren't many teams who can go with them when they're playing like this. They're firing on all cylinders.
Natanui, the winner there. Oya, was he taken high? Scott, good build-up. Knew the tackle was coming. Haywood, Franklin, knew where the help was. It's a goal.
It eases the pressure on the forwards when you have midfielders chipping in.
Natanui smashes it out of there. Oya, so influential today.
How'd he get rid of that? Illegally, says the ump.
Normally delivers. Taranto. Searching kick. Scott picks off the pass. Doesn't often waste it. Good disciplined defence and out of play.
How's it look down there, Gary?
It's not always as simple as win more ball and win the match, but it looks that way today.
Natanui with the tap. He's set upon. Wood. Scott. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Amos. Zerha runs in and bangs it home.
They had to be patient, but they were able to pick their way through and eventually score.
Natanui showing his skills. Oya should be in the votes today. Franklin, can you believe it? Oh, that's incredible.
I wouldn't put this past him. I've seen him do it before.
It's not an easy kick, but I tell you what, he's made it look easy.
That was reminiscent of Tony Plugger-Lockett, the way he used his body, then went back and put it straight through the middle.
Natanui has been dominant in the ruck. Bombs it in. Houston wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Not a lot of positives today. Quality delivery by foot. Whitfield. Up and under. Poor footy there. On centre wing. McGrath. Probing ball. Meek. They're toying with them now. No one can mark. Wood bursts through the tackle. Goal in sight. He's got it.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
Natanui wins the hit out. Oya. Forward they go again. They're a pleasure to watch.
4 straight so far today and kicking beautifully.
He'll back himself here. What can he do? He can kick an amazing goal.
5 straight for him now. He's been deadly accurate.
Natanui is giving him a bath. Delivers to centre half forward. Franklin, that's good work rate. They're playing with purpose and poise. Punched away. Weddle. Who will stand under that? Saar wins it back. Great mark. Franklin is so strong one-on-one.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
Struck it well. No problems there.
He's just too good at the moment. It's been a quality key forwards game.
Natanui gets his hand to it. Oya, solid tackle. Scott, he's not giving up. Redmond runs onto it. They'll sweep this ball forward. Moore, Iden.
There can be no complaints about that free kick.
What's he got on offer? Newen making his claim for the Golden Fist Award.
Gary, what's caught your eye?
The forwards can't be held responsible when the ball isn't getting down there. The midfielders must shoulder the blame.
Good ruck work. Durham. Laird is a real pocket rocket. He'll be sore in the morning. DeGoey. It's there!
It's been hard to find positives today, but that was skillful transition of the footy that led to that goal.
Natanui got his palm to it. Oya, Meek on a lead. What a hand pass. Durham throws it on the boot. They've moved it well and given themselves a good look here.
He doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this would pose any problems.
Kicks for goal. It's a lovely looking kick. He's drawn it.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
Witts, the winner there. Petrarca, he's stopped in his tracks. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Young ensures that 4-8 will come to nothing. He might have thought about the corridor. Hollands, Gary Ablett Sr., eat your heart out. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Zerha, Marshall. Can he hit a target? Houston is there in defence. They'll bide their time. Scott read that one right off the boot. Great play. Amos takes the mark and can extend the margin.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under, not nearly enough pressure.
What a game he's having. He's drilled his fourth.
That's a quality finish. He's a beautiful kick at goal when his confidence is up.
Not many tip this result. Durham thought his way through it. Franklin uses the body well. Second effort needed. Oya, can he get a shot away? Weddle, Newcomb. He's had little impact so far. It's been that kind of day for them. It's a high ball. No one can mark. Natanui cops some unwanted attention. There's an argument for a free kick there. Punch clear. Durham. They're hungry for more. Franklin is the man on the spot and is marked. He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
10 goals in a game is very rare these days. It's been a pleasure to watch him tear this game apart.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Big ball to be won here. Punched away. Dow loves these situations. Brilliant fend off. He can smell a goal from a long way off, but his kick is astray.
An ugly looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
Back into play. Newcomb can keep it moving. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. McGrath got to the fall. They've got them on the overlap. Natanui stripped of the footy.
Tries to take him on and loses.
Weddle didn't need to be asked twice. He's got an option in the centre square. They've turned it over. 100-point wins don't come along very often, but that is the case today. They'll enjoy the review of this match. All set now. Let's hope both teams have brought their A-game. Natanui showing his skills. Hollins, solid tackle. Dow. Amos. Andrews intercepts the hand pass. What's he got on offer? The kick lets them down. Kicks to centre wing. Dacos wins it back. That's skillful. Oya making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Gives him a good old-fashioned don't argue. Delivers to centre half forward. Bolton. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Pushes him away. Does well under pressure. Zerha is the man on the spot and is marked.
This will be a great goal if he can kick it.
Set sail for home and he has delivered.
That will do his confidence the world of good to start like that.
Underway once more. Natanui with a deft tap. Got to get rid of it. Wood. It's a hot footy. Martin. Can he find a teammate? That's an impressive mark.
They've hit the ground running and a goal here will give them a handy break.
It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dogged it.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. Chera hunting the footy. That's a giver. Closed him down. Durham only knows one way. He's set upon. Throws it on the boot. Good disciplined defence. Merritt. Clever kick. Newcomb. Can he be the fire starter? McGrath takes an excellent grab. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Ashcroft. You can see their confidence growing. Wood dishes it off. Waterman can run and carry. He ran into a brick wall.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
Searching kick. Durham read it well on centre wing and can pump them back into attack. He's wrapped up. Wood, they're building something dangerous here. Drives it inside the forward 50. Dacos doesn't want to turn it over there. Who will stand under that? Merritt. Newcomb leading from the front. He's been busy so far. A promising build-up amounts to nothing. He's generally a good kick. Oya on a lead. A chance to clear now. McGovern. He's stopped in his tracks. Durham couldn't get an effective disposal.
He's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
Finlayson wins it back. Cunningham. Where would they be without him? They're playing with purpose and poise. Durham. Great hands there. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Amos. On the non-preferred. Franklin on the end of it. They are cutting them up with their ball movement.
They'll be off to a flyer if this goes through.
Needs that to come back.
A case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
It's all one way so far. Natanui wins it out of the centre. Oya, he's besieged. Parrish, Bolton. Couldn't get a disposal. You can't question his commitment. Merritt goes goalward and he's off target.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Davis heads to the pocket, honours the lead. Doesn't often waste it. Natanui. Can he hit a target? Taylor wins it back. Great mark. Normally delivers. McGrath with the big fist. Davis crunching tackle. Merritt heads towards goal, but the kick is astray. A minor score.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Davis goes towards half-back. Hollins has a vice-like grip. Natanui. He loves to run and carry. This might be a chance for the high flyers. They've given it up. And they're away. It must be his birthday. Can they get another one? Natanui. He's caught. Durham In towards goal. He's made the goal umpire work. Andrews heads to the pocket. Quality delivery by foot. Out wide with the kick. Thumped away. Oya brushes aside the would-be tackler. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. He's kicked it high. Newen claims a terrific contested mark at centre-half back. Good kick. Natanui. Dangerous to leave on his own. Kicks to space. Franklin leading by example. He's under close attention. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Natanui, the winner there. Durham, he's suddenly a popular man. His field kicking is normally first rate. Franklin got to the right position and hung on.
Must be holding the ball, and it is.
Ignoring the corridor for now. Canelio with a chance to relieve the pressure. He doesn't waste many. Rosie gets the kick away. Unable to get it inside 50. They're all over them early. Wood. That's a quality hand pass. McGrath heads towards half forward. May cuts it off. The aerialist will battle for this ball. Bolton, great body work. He might have thought about the corridor. No one can mark, and we'll have a throw in. Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
Football's a game of mistakes, and both sides are making plenty. The key is where you make them and what the damage is.
Will the umpire pluck a free kick? The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. Natanui wins it. Durham, Wood. He's made a hot start to this match. Franklin takes a beauty. Scott towards the goal mouth. Amos is so strong one-on-one.
Straight in front, should not miss.
He's got it done.
It doesn't matter who you are, it's always good to get an early one on the ball.
It's a comfortable margin, but they wouldn't want to rest on their laurels. It's a tough game. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Natanui gets his hand to it. Oya, Wood, met solidly. They ask the question, but the umpire will have it. Natanui looking for territory. Newcomb, that's a bruising tackle. This is promising. Probing ball. Chera has found some space. They've got them on the overlap. Finlayson marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
Can he deliver? You back him more often than not.
Big chance here. They need it, but he's missed.
They're doing plenty right, just not putting it on the scoreboard.
McGrath tasked with the kick in. Ashcroft. Good looking kick. Haywood. Their ball movement has been impressive. Waterman working hard and being rewarded. Well done. Looking to extend this margin. Second effort needed. Franklin. Amos. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
Back in the middle. Rosie. Bit of a nothing kick. They could be vulnerable here. What a first term they're having. Comes over the top and holds on. It's a high ball. Aliyah showing why he's such a good defender. Towards the boundary line. The kick was centimetre perfect. That might attract a pack. Nankervis. Picking their way through. No one can mark. McGrath. Franklin is hard to beat one-on-one. Goes laterally. Waterman looms large as usual.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
Struck it well. No problems there.
He might just be in for a big day.
They are giving them a hiding so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. Oya trying to find a path. Zerha knew the tackle was coming. They've bottled it up. The two big men do battle. Oya He'll feel that one. Martin, they're irrepressible at the moment.
Oh, back in to drive this right through the high diddle-diddle.
Drop punt looks good. He's got it.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Rosie, Bolton, all alone in the centre square. Finally, they go inside 50. No wonder coaches go grey. They've got winners all over the park. Turned over on centre wing. Looking to peg one back. McGrath read that one right off the boot. Up and under. May heads them off at the pass. Rosie in the right spot. Gets his kick despite the heat. They've got a problem now. Maybe he could have gone himself. Cunningham is there in defence. Brings it out wide. Thumped away. Bolton thought his way through it. Parrish marks. Will he go the bomb? Kicks laterally. McGovern wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. He's got an option in the centre square. That's an impressive mark. He's got under that one. Poor footy there. Some indirect ball movement here. Bolton. Can they find a late goal? Defence 101 there. Young. Dow. Stripped of it.
Tries to take him on and loses.
Sends them inside 50 again. Cunningham had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Quarter time and a chance for the coaches to address their players and maybe even tweak the game plan.
Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
It doesn't happen too often that a game has been decided by quarter time, but that might be the case here. One side has been magnificent and the other has had no answers at all. We might have to start flipping through the record books at some stage.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. 2 already today. Can he make it 3? You bet he can.
They're going on their merry way here. This could be over by half-time.
The scoreboard is starting to get ugly. Natanui has been dominant in the ruck. Ashcroft. That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard. Punch clear. Hollands. This is great pressure footy. Martin. He might have thought about hand passing. Dow. Cops some unwanted attention. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen. Natanui had his measure today. Ashcroft drives it inside the forward 50. Haywood. Brilliant fend-off. He's going for home, and why wouldn't he with a finish like that?
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
Away we go once more. Ashcroft, good tackle. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Natanui wins the tap. Ashcroft, Dow, he's gone!
He had prior opportunity.
Who was he aiming for? Marshall sees something he likes. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Thumped away. He shoots at goal. How's the kick? No good.
They've got to start making these opportunities count.
McGrath to bring it in. McGovern can keep it moving. It's a dominant display. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Newen is like the Rock of Gibraltar. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Merritt went bang. Marshall, was that a throw? They've put themselves under pressure. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. They're leading them a merry dance. McGovern uses the body well. Zerha. They're toying with them now. Natanui. He just keeps racking up disposals. Dacos. He ran into a brick wall.
They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle.
Natanui is giving him a bath. Ashcroft. Franklin.
Oh, come on. That is harsh, umpire.
What can they generate? The kick lets them down. Heads for full forward. Zerha takes the mark and can extend the margin.
This for number 3.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
They've been consistently able to find avenues to goal through quick and direct ball movement.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Ashcroft. They'll compete inside the 50. Waterman fends off well. Stripped of the footy.
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
Bolton is calm in a crisis. They'll contest in the centre square. Natanui, solid tackle. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Good ruck work. Hollands does the roving. Oya, they're moving the footy quickly. Punched away. Aliyah. Boot to ball just in time. McGrath read it well. They're bloodthirsty today. Zerha just has to hit a target. Aliyah clears the area. Taylor is cool under pressure. Marshall, dangerous to leave on his own. They're a big chance here. Newen takes an excellent grab. Chips to centre half back. McGovern on a lead. Into the middle with the kick. Zerha. This is getting ugly. No one can mark. Marshall. Can he impose himself on the match? Davis ensures that 4-8 will come to nothing. Quality delivery by foot. Ashcroft. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Hurried kick. Incisive handball. Dacos misses the target and it's out of play.
Gaz, what's caught your eye?
The forwards can't be held responsible when the ball isn't getting down there. The midfielders must shoulder the blame.
They have a good understanding, those two. Parrish under pressure. He's stopped in his tracks. Great tackling technique there. Natanui with a deft tap. Hollands. Rinse and repeat. Rucks go at it. Ashcroft. Has to be clean. He's got support. Cunningham. They cannot keep him quiet. May has it now on centre wing. How will the umpire see this? Nankervis. Parrish can run, and that's a great hand pass. Young is a rock in defence. Chips to half-back. Gee, they're playing well. Lays it off. He's so clean with the footy. Cunningham. It's becoming a training drill. Dow couldn't stick the tackle. Ashcroft. Sweeping handball. Navigated the traffic. Into the pocket he goes. Amos. Strong grab.
Well, there's one side working hard at the moment, and the other side just sitting back waiting for their teammates to do the work.
Good-looking kick. That'll do. It's a goal.
It's one thing to be outclassed, but this is starting to get a real stench about it.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Meek looking for territory. Ashcroft. He's everywhere at the moment. Waterman lurking menacingly. He's off target and he hasn't got the distance anyway. Amos. All's well that ends well.
He hasn't looked like missing so far, so I'll back him in here.
Kicks for goal. It's a lovely looking kick. He's drilled it.
The defenders are entitled to be annoyed with their mids. They're under all kinds of pressure.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. Oya. Franklin had his name written all over it.
It's a big margin, and it should get at least 6 points bigger.
It's a tough kick. Struck it well. Is it through?
I'd prefer to see them take a bit more time and try to construct easier shots at goal. That was a low percentage shot.
Andrews goes towards half-back. Oya trying to bring the Crummers into play. Martin.
They look to have been taken high, and the umpire thought so too. Might be just out of range.
It'll take his best. Not looking likely. A behind.
The way they've kicked a goal today, you wouldn't have been surprised if that had gone through too.
Can they finally clear it this time? The kick was centimetre perfect. That's good vision. Marshall receives a neat pass at halfback. Waterman cuts it off. Another forward 50 entry. It's an exhibition in attacking footy. Onto the non-preferred. Oh my word! Up, up and away!
They just haven't had an answer for him, nor many of his teammates, to be fair.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Saad, slick hands. Franklin, he's already got one. Now he's got two.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
Natanui showing his skills. It's no place for the faint-hearted, and we will do it all again. Oya, he put himself in the line of fire. Wood, they're hungry for more. Who's front and centre? Martin will take some stopping. No free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. The two big men do battle. Durham, Meek running in support. Ball spills free in the tackle.
How to get rid of that? Illegally, says the ump.
What a game he's having. Good thinking and good execution too. That's not ideal. McGrath wins it back. Great mark. Forward they go again. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
They've got no answers for him. He's too big, too strong, too good.
Natanui gets his hand to it. Rosie, bad error there. Neal gets in the way. Marshall, that play should have resulted in a shot at goal. Meek takes a beauty. Towards half forward with the kick. Franklin, good hands. Who's at home? Martin. They've worked it well.
Kicking at his first.
Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
These defenders are going to have to tighten up. They've been giving them way too much space.
Natanui has been dominant in the ruck. Rosie, Bolton, Nankervis heads for the pocket. Davis wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. That's come off the side of the boot.
He completely miscued that.
Is anyone home? No wonder the forwards are frustrated. Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. Saad has found some space at halfback. Cunningham goes very wide. Saad. That's an aggressive handball. Cunningham, centering ball. No one can mark. Neal, Bolton. He's so good in close. Marshall, what can he do with it? Young is there in defence. No one can mark. Dacos. I don't think he meant to smother it. They might be caught out on the turnover. Bolton moving the footy laterally. Punched away. Cunningham. He's suddenly a popular man. McGrath. Newen. Oya. He'll work all day. They've worked it well. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Franklin. They're running rings around them. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Waterman. It's a goal.
They're just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
Natanui had his measure today. Oya. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. The halftime siren sounds and the players will retreat to the rooms with lots to contemplate.
Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
I remember the days when coaches would rip into the players for playing like that. I don't think that happens much anymore, but you couldn't blame a coach for being deeply frustrated with this sort of performance. Too much is being left to far too few at the moment.
Couldn't agree more, Gary. Thanks for that.
Oya closed him down. Neither side able to clear the footy. Natanui is giving him a bath. Oya, will the umpire pluck a free kick? Spills out in the tackle. He hasn't been himself today. It's been that kind of day for them. We're watching a very good side here. Drives it inside the forward 50. That's a strong mark.
A question of accuracy, and he should be able to answer in the affirmative.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
They want to get it in his hands as much as they can with finishing like that.
Punch clear. Oya. It's a tough game. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Natanui punches it out of the ruck. Durham. He'll be sore in the morning. Oya. Meek. Wood. Under pressure. It's a desperate tackle. Taylor wins it back. Honours the lead. May with a little bit of time. Playing for pride now. Natanui read that well. Kicks to half forward. Meek. There goes the kick inside the 50. Waterman has a way of drawing the footy.
He's got 6 today and he's not done yet.
Number 7 if he's successful. He's putting on a clinic.
Who'd want to be a defender when the ball's coming down with such regularity?
Natanui wins it. Oya. Scott. That's almost worth a kick. Durham. I've liked his game today. Andrews tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Heads long towards goal. He's got the distance, but not the accuracy.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
Taylor on a lead. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. May uses the non-preferred. Ashcroft intercepts on centre wing. Zerha. That's good work rate. No one can mark. Bolton. Meek swoops. Towards full forward. Waterman commands the footy.
Forwards dream of these shots.
This should be a goal. No problem.
That was reminiscent of Tony Plugger Lockett, the way he used his body. Then went back and put it straight through the middle.
Oya, can he get it out? They're putting them under all sorts of pressure. Dacos takes an excellent grab. Marshall in the clear on centre wing. They've turned it over. Quality delivery by foot. Saad gives the handball away. Scott is normally good on his non-preferred. Waterman is the man on the spot and is marked.
I wouldn't put this past him. I've seen him do it before.
Goes for the check side. Yes, that is so skillful.
Isn't footy more fun when forwards are kicking big bags?
The big men fly. Oya, he's besieged. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Good ruck work. Got the handball away. Durham. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
4 straight so far today and kicking beautiful.
Leans back and drills it.
5 straight for him now. He's been deadly accurate.
Natanui wins it down. Oya. Saad. Delivers it inside 50. Scott marks. That's hard to stop.
He'll expect to convert this.
He's a good set shot, and he's buried that one.
On the board with his first. That'll boost his confidence.
Natanui wins it out of the centre. Oya, terrific tackle. No way through there, and they'll reset. Rucks go at it. Goes with the check side. Aliyah at centre half back will cut that one off. It's come unstuck. Good handball. Cunningham in some space now. Takes it out wide. Taylor couldn't quite. Cops some unwanted attention. The umpire will have it. Natanui wins it down. Bolton is a real pocket rocket. Myers comes over the top and holds on. Neal, he's given it everything. Will it clear the goal line? Newen got to the drop zone. They'll bide their time. No one can mark. Bolton, he's caught and out it goes.
Lots to analyse, Gary. What stands out?
Oh, I'm glad I'm not out there playing in the back line. It's a tough job today.
Natanui with a deft tap. Oya, solid tackle. Saad. Thumped away. Quaynor runs onto it and can relieve the pressure. Aliyah. What's he got on offer? Bolton on centre wing has marked. Delivers to centre half forward. And inside 50 goes begging. That's skillful. Martin. Kicks to centre wing. Gee, they're playing well. Delivers it inside 50. Punched away. Andrews will keep coming. Can he find a teammate? Marshall wins the contest hands down. They could almost have raffled it. Wood at half-back cuts them off. That'll go close to the line. Cunningham takes the logical option. Natanui, good build-up. Drives it inside the forward 50. Franklin uses the body well.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
Probably not a lot the defender could have done there. Sometimes you've just got to take your medicine.
Underway once more. Oya. Zerha had it and lost it. Martin, can he get a shot away? Clean pickup. He's got it.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The two big men do battle. Oya, he's lost it. Durham throws it on the boot. Zerha had his name written all over it.
It's one of those ones that should be kicked, but it's amazing how often players miss them.
It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dogged it.
Terrific goal there. He's so dangerous in front of the sticks.
Natanui has been dominant in the ruck. Oya, he's stopped in his tracks. Newcomb, Nankervis. Great play. Merritt has it within range.
When you're copping or hiding, it's the little things you can hang your hat on. That was better movement of the footy.
This deserves a goal, but he's put it on the wrong side of the stick.
They've got to convert one of these sooner or later.
Dangerous place to lose it.
Run down. Great chase.
Chera, he's got it.
Perhaps a bit fortunate with the free kick, but he went back and made the most of it.
Well, at least now there'll be something on the highlights reel. Oya. Dow pounces. Crosses the paint. Punched away. Not a lot of space to work with. Aliyah saw that coming. Quaynor in heavy traffic. Marshall gets to the front spot. Newcomb. He's generally a good kick. McGovern claims a terrific contested mark at centre half back. Going for territory. Turned over on centre wing. It's hard to find a winner for them today. No one can mark. Rosie goes at goal, but I think that's going the wrong side of a stick. It's a behind.
It's exasperating for the fans, but the players will be no less frustrated. It's been one of those days.
He's hit up the lead. Searching kick. Thumped away. May Doesn't often waste it. Rosie working hard and being rewarded. Normally delivers. Canelio marks. Will he go the bomb? Finlayson is so strong one-on-one.
He hasn't managed to find the middle yet. He should do so here.
Heads towards goal, but the kick is astray. A minor score.
They dodged a bullet there. They might not be so lucky next time.
Davis brings it back in. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. They're playing with purpose and poise. Zerha gives him a good old-fashioned don't argue. Nice little give. Does well under pressure. That's a bit of a waste. Taylor, no easy exit. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. Natanui is giving him a bath. How will the umpire see this? We'll have another ball up. Natanui had his measure today. Ashcroft, Meek. The team physios will be working overtime.
He was taken high, should go back and have a shot here. He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
How's the kick? Nothing wrong with that.
A midfielder who consistently hits the scoreboard is a real valuable commodity in modern footy.
Natanui smashes it out of there. Rosie is there in the clinches. He'll be sore in the morning. Cunningham. Aaliyah got a fist in. Taylor. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Can he hit a target? Good disciplined defence. Andrews. Marshall gives some ground with a handball. Bolton. This might be a chance for the high flyers. No one can mark. Finlayson. He's suddenly a popular man. He can smell a goal from a long way off, but his kick is astray.
They're peppering the goals. Got to get some reward soon.
Away he goes. Davis to bring it in. That's a strong mark. Ignoring the corridor for now. No one can mark. Aaliyah displaying great endeavour. It's a hot footy. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. Kicks to space. Zerha. They're playing like champions. Waterman has it at half forward. Credit to those home fans who are still here. This has been a horror show. Natanui looking for territory. Ashcroft. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. Punch clear. He'll feel that one. Oya. Rosie. Well played. His vision was excellent. Gets the kick away. McGovern had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Can they get something going? Marshall making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Brushes aside the would-be tackler. They're a delight to watch. May spoils. Martin, the pressure is fierce. He's wrapped up. That was a poor hand pass. Rosie, Canelio, he's under close attention. They're still cracking in hard, deep into this match. Natanui got his palm to it. Oya, Martin, a good kick here and they'll be in business. Franklin. They're cutting them to ribbons. Punched away. Aaliyah. Terrific forward pressure. Quaynor gathers. He doesn't waste many. Marshall. He might have thought about the corridor. Nankervis works hard to present. They've worked it well. How's the entry? Davis wins it back. Great mark. His field kicking is normally first rate. Natanui dishes it off. Hollins takes the hand pass. Knew the tackle was coming. The umpire says he had no prior. Good ruck work. Hollins fighting hard. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Delightfully done. Oya, this is promising. That's an ugly kick. It'll be lucky to score.
Missed the target by a long way.
Not a lot of positives today. Scott brings them unstuck, and he'll make them pay, you would think.
Just about a certainty.
He kicks the goal.
Well, what more can you say? We're running out of superlatives here.
Back in the middle. Meek wins it down. Rosie, what can he manufacture? He ran into a brick wall. Scott. It's an exhibition in attacking footy.
They're still hungry. Even with the game put to bed, that's a sign of a very good team.
There aren't many who can say they've kicked 10 in a match. He's one of them.
You've got to feel sorry for the defenders. They'll be having nightmares for a long time.
They've got their tails up now. Durham, crunching tackle. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Meek has rucked tirelessly. They've got good chemistry, those two. Haywood at centre-half forward. Useful hand pass. This will be another one. Oh, they can do no wrong.
There aren't many teams who can go with them when they're playing like this. They're firing on all cylinders.
It's all one-way traffic now. Meek wins the tap. Toes it off the deck. Rosie runs onto it. Terrific tackle. Durham didn't need to be asked twice. Ashcroft, they're irrepressible at the moment. Taylor, here's a big chance to sweep the footy forward. He's kicked it high. Hollins with a big fist. Pushes him away. Inside 50 with the kick. Comes over the top and holds on.
He doesn't miss many, so you wouldn't think this would pose any problems.
Struck it well. No problems there.
Showing exactly why they want the ball in his hands.
Natanui showing his skills. Durham, it's a tough game. Delivers it inside 50. Franklin commands the footy.
He'll take something special, but maybe it's that kind of day.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
Anything seems possible for them today. They are having a day out.
The big men fly. Durham couldn't get an effective disposal. Aaliyah desperate to win it back. The aerialist will battle for this ball. McGovern heads them off at the pass. Cunningham in the right spot. Saad, they've got winners all over the park. Oya, can they get another one? Zerha is hard to beat one-on-one.
They're running on top of the ground at the moment and playing an excellent brand of footy.
Needs that to come back.
They had to be patient, but they were able to pick their way through and eventually score.
Natanui wins the tap. Durham sends them inside 50 again. They're putting on a clinic.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
10 goals in a game is very rare these days. It's been a pleasure to watch him tear this game apart.
The two big men do battle. Durham cops some unwanted attention. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Rucks go at it. Ashcroft closed him down. Natanui couldn't get a disposal.
He's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
Bit of a nothing kick. Poor footy there. Brings it out wide. May spoils. Thought his way through it. Canelio. Can they turn back the tide? McGrath spoils. Newcomb goes laterally. Young spoils. Martin fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. He's got it!
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
That might make them feel a bit better. It's been a woeful performance. Tries to soccer it to advantage. Martin met solidly. That sloppy play. Wood, what a hand pass. Oya, you can't question his commitment. Gets his kick despite the heat. Amos in the clear and marks uncontested.
I'll back him to drive this right through the high diddle-diddle.
He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
Been a terrific performance from the big key forward. 5 goals now.
Away we go once more. Natanui has been dominant in the ruck. Oya. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Durham, so influential today. Looking for 2 in a row. May, onto it. That's a bruising tackle. We will do it all again. Natanui wins it. Oya, Wood. Was he taken high?
Must be holding the ball, and it is.
And they're away. Neal. Good vision there. May. Clever kick. Canelio. Up and under. Intercepted, and they can launch from half-back. By hand, Newen. They're leading them a merry dance. Quaynor takes an excellent grab. Who was he aiming for?
It wasn't the best kick, and we'll have a throw in.
How's it look down there, Gaz?
It's not always as simple as win more ball and win the match, but it looks that way today.
Marshall got his palm to it. Bolton. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. It's a dominant display. Martin! That's one for the highlights reel. Ashcroft. He just keeps racking up disposals. Franklin takes a beauty.
He'll have a handful if he converts this.
He shouldn't have any trouble, and he doesn't.
That's number 9 for the quarter. They've been relentless and ruthless, and they might not be done yet.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Martin fumbles it. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Amos wins the contest hands down.
He's been reminiscent of Lockett and Dunstall the way he's kicked a goal today.
Bangs it through.
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
Meek is giving him a bar. Shakes him off. Farms it out. Dow. He's stopped in his tracks. They've put themselves under pressure. That play should have resulted in a shot at goal. They're bloodthirsty today. Franklin. They're a big chance here. Waterman is the man on the spot and is marked.
He's been striking the problems.
There it goes. It's looking good. That's number 11.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
Meek with the tap. Oya. May gets there first. He's suddenly a popular man. Drives it inside the forward 50. Zerha drops into the hole and marks.
Can he deliver? Yeah, back him more often than not.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it.
Just when we thought the days of big bags of goals were gone, this has been attacking footy at its very best.
Meek had his measure today. Oya absorbs the pressure. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Durham has brought his own ball. That might attract a pack. That's an impressive mark.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
This is shades of the 80s and 90s. He's kicked a dozen.
A case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
Punch clear. Oya on the non-preferred. May picks off the pass. Some indirect ball movement here. Durham read it well on centre wing and can pump them back into attack. Heads towards half forward. May. It must be his birthday. Inside 50 with the kick. No one can mark. No easy exit. What can they generate? Atkins. He's had little impact so far. It's been that kind of day for them. Martin. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. No one can mark. Parrish. He's wrapped up. Neal in the centre square. It's an exhibition in how to give the ball back. Good looking kick. Zerha marks at centre half forward. Waterman gets to the front spot.
Well, fancy his chances.
Thirteen! Can you believe it? He's kicked 13.
domination continues. There's nothing they can do. He has absolutely destroyed them today.
What a result. They'll be ecstatic about this. Newcombe needs a good decision.
The kick was misdirected.
Can they find a late goal? Durham. Probing ball.
And inside 50 goes begging.
Kicks laterally. May feeds it out. Atkins. He's been quiet. Young
Claims a terrific contested mark at centre-half back.
Time for the Crummers to go to work. Ashcroft
Looking to extend this margin.
Quaynor spoils. Dow hunting the footy. Into the pocket he goes.
They're running rings around them.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Going at his first, and he's got it.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
It's an all-time, all-comers record-winning margin. The umpire holds the footy aloft. Gawn wins the first hit out. They've got good chemistry, those two. No wonder coaches go grey. Normally delivers. Warple with an opportunity now. Hawkins takes a beauty.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
Up and under.
That's a shank.
He's generally a good kick. Baker had his name written all over it. Kicks to space. Goulden. What's he got on offer? Gawn spoils. Rosie. Slick hands. He'll feel that one. Well, that's not like him. This is promising. Solid tackle. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Rucks go at it. Warple. Can he find a teammate? Silvani gets to the front spot. Searching kick. Houston takes an excellent grab. That might attract a pack. Marshall. Throws it on the boot. Houston tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Pickett, just as they were looking dangerous, they've coughed it up. Quality delivery by foot. Clever kick. It's come unstuck. Kicks inside the forward 50. Marshall read it well and claims the mark.
These half chances can often be the difference.
Heads towards goal and does not let them down.
That will do his confidence the world of good to start like that.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. English with a deft tap. Mills, he's been busy so far. That's a strong mark.
He's got it right where you want it. No excuses not to finish the job.
This should not be a problem, and it isn't.
It's too early to panic, but they might think about making a couple of changes before a bad start becomes worse.
So they've got a couple now, and they're looking dangerous. Going for territory. Good, disciplined defence. Hawkins. It's there!
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
One straight kick the difference. English wins it out of the centre. Mills on the same page as his ruck. Punched away. Houston. They've got time to put the kettle on. English picks it off. That's poor kicking. Who's at home? Bontempelli.
They've hit the ground running, and a goal here will give them a handy break.
We've seen him do this before, and he's done it again. Have some of that, he says.
These defenders might be in for a long day if their midfield doesn't start working harder.
So the underdog throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. They're going nowhere, and will have a stoppage near the centre. English wins the hit out. Mills, he's suddenly a popular man. Lynch manages to step past. Will it roll through? He's missed.
Some good work to create that shot on goal, but unfortunately, the finish let them down.
Taylor brings it back in. Honours the lead. His field kicking is normally first rate. Goulden. He doesn't waste many. Petrarca dishes it off. Squeezes the kick. Aim on. This will be their first entry for a while. Houston wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. You can see their confidence growing. Quarter time and a chance for the coaches to address their players and maybe even tweak the game plan. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
If I've got my spectators hat on, this game needs more goals. It's been a drab affair so far. If I've got my coach's hat on, I'm loving how difficult not only the defenders but the midfielders are making it for the opposition to score. I'd be tempted to ask for some quicker, more direct ball movement though.
Couldn't agree more, Gary. Thanks for that.
Careful ball movement. He's hit up the lead. Doesn't often waste it. Gawn clears the area. Rioli blasts away. Stewart heads them off at the pass. They're playing with purpose and poise. Rioli, that's skillful. Goulden, good hands. Amon, Petrarca, that was almost handed to him. He's a slippery customer. Can they catch them out on the turnover? Adams, kicking for his first. It's amounted to nothing. They'll bide their time.
Missed the target by a long way. His goal was so far, but this would be a great way to get on the score sheet.
They need a mark. Second effort needed. The kick was ill-directed. Terrific forward pressure. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard. Who can get the clearance? Mills. It's a tough game. Petrarca. It's there!
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
Both sides have struggled to generate momentum so far. Mills leading from the front. Rosie, Langford cops some unwanted attention. Rioli runs onto it. A good kick here and they'll be in business. That's an impressive mark. Here's a big chance to peg back the margin. Takes the logical option. Anderson goes goalward and he's off target.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
He's off. Straight down the guts.
He squandered the kick in.
What a game he's having. Danaher, that's one for the highlights reel.
I wouldn't put this past him. I've seen him do it before.
Snap at goal. He's got great goal sense, but he's off target with that one.
I think he was within his rights to have a crack from there, even though he'll be disappointed with the result.
Aggressive with the kick in. Bontempelli wins the contest hands down. Good kick. Langford lays it off. Brayshaw takes it out wide. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Gawn is a welcome presence in defence. He might have thought about the corridor. Pickett wins it back. Great mark. The defence is disorganised. Wright commands the footy.
For a little breathing space.
Don't tell me he's going to kick it from there.
If they can kick running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
Taylor heads to the pocket.
That's come off the instep.
Houston works hard to present, picking their way through. Anderson on centre wing. Bontempelli, penetrating ball. And the kick inside 50 lets them down. Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. Boak. Can he hit a target? Brayshaw. Good vision there. Mills. He's everywhere at the moment. Dixon has it within range.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
And that is the end of what's been a terrific first half with some memorable highlights. Let's hope the second half is just as good.
Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
A low-scoring affair so far. Hopefully both coaches will be more offensively minded now and try to generate some run and carry. Both sides are capable of hitting the scoreboard regularly, and it takes a different emphasis and some smarter decision-making to get that happening.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway.
The umpire says he had no prior. It's been a great duel between the two big men. Bontempelli, he's got it!
On the board with his first, that'll boost his confidence.
Neither side giving an inch. What a contest we're seeing. Adams fighting hard. Bontempelli, he's besieged. Walker has marked in front of goal.
Can he deliver? Yeah, back him more often than not.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
Scores level. This is absorbing. The big men fly. Petrarca swoops. Bontempelli. That should be picked off. Hawkins got to the right position and hung on.
Just a question of whether the lead will be 6 points or 1.
For a second goal today, it'll have to wait. He's missed.
They dodged a bullet there. They might not be so lucky next time.
Andrews goes towards half-back. Mills. Onto the non-preferred. Lynch. The forwards have been starved lately. Can they make the most of this?
Well, fancy his chances.
He should be able to give them the lead, but that is not a good kick. He's missed.
He's missed a couple now. Might just bring a few doubts into his head.
Back into play. Bontempelli working hard and being rewarded. Hoping for a big contested grab. Stewart had his name written all over it. Kicks to half forward. No one can mark. And we'll have a throw in.
Gaz, what have you noticed down at ground level?
Football's a game of mistakes, and both sides are making plenty. The key is where you make them and what the damage is.
Mills, good tackle. Rosie, he'll be sore in the morning. Goulden, under pressure. Gorn, didn't need to be asked twice. The kick is a poor one. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Who's front and centre? Stewart can't afford to panic. Terrific tackle. Goes long. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Baker. Probing ball. Brayshaw has found some space. There goes the kick. Inside the 50. Petrarca. That's unusual. An ill-directed hand pass. Good thinking and good execution too. I've liked his game today. Thought his way through it. Gorn. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Under pressure. Mills. Brushes aside the would-be tackler. Bit of a nothing kick. Unable to get it inside 50. Ignoring the corridor for now. Turned over on centre wing. Can they find a late goal? Dacos making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Petrarca. The defenders will be nervous. No one can mark. Hawkins is cool under pressure. Amon is the man on the spot and is marked.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far, so this should be valuable.
Not a good kick. In fact, it might be out on the full.
Should have done a lot better there.
A chance to clear now. Stewart has found some space at halfback. Three-quarters down and scores a level. We're heading for a grandstand finish. Don't go anywhere.
Time to check in with Gary.
It's been a terrific game, and hopefully we've got a cracking final term on our hands. This is what you do pre-seasons for. Not only the fitness space that allows you to run out a punishing match, but all the tactical things that you work on as well for the kinds of situations that may arise here.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz.
Petrarca absorbs the pressure. Oh, my word! Up, up and away!
Kicking at his first.
It's a big kick. Is it big enough? Gorn taking no chances.
Happy to concede a behind.
Taylor brings it back in. Atkins working hard and presenting well. And they're away. Stewart takes an excellent grab. Looking to extend this margin. Fridge has it at half forward. Moving the footy laterally. Pickett gives him a good old-fashioned don't argue. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Desperate defence. Goulden. What can they generate? Petrarca by hand. That'll work. Towards the boundary line. That'll be play on. Flanders heads towards half forward. Hove. They're moving the footy quickly. Andrews wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. The aerialists will battle for this ball. Stewart. Good looking kick. Fritsch. Look at the distance on that hand pass. They cannot keep him quiet. Defence 101 there. Langford navigated the traffic. Draper. He's got it.
They had to be patient, but they were able to pick their way through and eventually score.
Underway once more. Big clearance to win here. He's wrapped up. Bontempelli, almost an accidental intercept. He shut him down. Hawkins heads towards goal, but the kick is astray. A minor score.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Andrews tasked with the kick in. None of them could stop him. He read it superbly. On the non-preferred, English with a chance to relieve the pressure. Can they get something going? Dacos fumbles it. Draper needs to be quick. Goulden in the right spot. You can't question his commitment. The defence has fallen down. He's hit up the lead.
This will be a great goal if he can kick it.
He hasn't kicked it very well. Time for the Crummers to go to work. Solid tackle. Houston gone. He's run into trouble. Good build-up. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Who can get the clearance? Bontempelli. He's under close attention. Sloppy hands, and they've turned it over.
Caught, and the chance goes begging. Great defence.
That's good vision. Quality delivery by foot. It's a high ball. Petrarca. He just keeps racking up disposals. He's normally better than that. Goulden, one step ahead. Houston at centre half-back. He's kicked it high. No one can mark. Gone. It's a hot footy.
And he's done for holding the ball.
Bontempelli, probably too far out to score. He's normally good on his non-preferred. Houston saves the day. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Brayshaw read it well. Just has to hit a target. Langford at centre half forward.
This would put the issue beyond doubt.
That won't make the distance. Well, they gave it everything. It just wasn't enough on the day. We enjoyed bringing this match to you. Hope you enjoyed it too. We'll catch you again soon. The rucks staring each other down. English wins the first tap. Bontempelli. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Good ruck work. Parker. Brayshaw runs onto it. He's besieged. Rosie. Bontempelli. Searching kick. Langford. That one was always his.
Straight in front, should not miss.
He shouldn't have any trouble, and he doesn't.
It doesn't matter who you are. It's always good to get an early one on the ball.
Away we go once more. Rucks go at it. Bontempelli. Rosie. Throws it on the boot. Buckley tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Rankin. That could be a goal-saving tackle. No free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Gawn wins it. Bontempelli to open their account. It's good. It's a goal.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
Scores level. This is absorbing. The defenders will be nervous. May ensures that 4-8 will come to nothing. And they're away. Boak working hard and presenting well. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Turned over on centre wing. Heads towards half forward. And inside 50 goes begging. What's he got on offer? Langford. Probing ball. Fritsch. Dishes it off. Mills. He's generally a good kick. Boak feeds it out. Desperate defence. The umpire says he had no prior. Draper showing his skills. Bontempelli. He's wrapped up.
Ball, cries the crowd, and the umpire agrees.
No short options, so he'll roost it long down the line. Pickett. Can he find a teammate? No wonder coaches go grey. Normally delivers. Bontempelli! Great body work. He's made a hot start to this match. Wright is the man on the spot and is marked.
Kicking at his first.
They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
So the underdogs throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Boak under pressure. Gives it everything. Time for the Crummers to go to work. You can't question his commitment. Gives him a good old-fashioned don't argue. He's got it!
He's looking ominous already. There might just be a bag on offer today.
The goals are coming thick and fast. This is great to watch. Liberatore. He's stopped in his tracks. Pickett. Rosie in the right spot.
How'd he get rid of that? Illegally, says the ump.
He might have thought about the corridor. Boak takes an excellent grab. You can see their confidence growing. He's hit up the lead. Who's at home? That's a fine mark in the back pocket, and they might have dodged a bullet. Doesn't often waste it. Mackay got to the right position and hung on. Good-looking kick. He's normally better than that. Attracted a crowd. They'll compete inside the 50. Leaves it behind. Fritsch. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Pickett manages to step past. He's got it!
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
It's a handy buffer they've established. Mills. It's a tough game. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. Gawn, the winner there. Terrific tackle. They've put themselves under pressure. Brilliant fend-off. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Langford had his name written all over it. What a first term they're having. Taylor spoils. Farms it out. Can he make them pay for that errant hand pass? Slips free. He's got it!
If he wasn't such a big ball winner, he'd make it very good forward. He's certainly got great goal sense.
Well, if they weren't concerned before, they should be now. They're playing with purpose and poise. Ridley is there in defence. That's skillful. Gawn. Clever kick. Intercepted, and they can launch from half-back. They're all over them early. Stewart. They're well drilled. They've opened them up here. They're huffing and puffing. Draper takes a beauty. Rosie sets sail for home, and he has delivered.
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
It's looking every bit of blowout at this stage. Gawn wins it down. Bontempelli leading from the front. Step ladder time. They're irrepressible at the moment. No one can mark. Quaynor needs to be quick. Brushes aside the would-be tackler. Boak takes the hand pass. They've worked it well. That's a legal disposal, isn't it?
Must be holding the ball, and it is.
Ignoring the corridor for now. Pickett, good kick. They've given it up. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. That might attract a pack. Graham spoils. Rosie, that's a bruising tackle. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. English looking for territory. Bontempelli. It's quarter time. That was something to behold. This contest might already be decided. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
It's a big margin after just one quarter of footy, and it's no wonder. Clearances, disposals, inside 50s. They're winning all of them comfortably. The golfing class appears significant, and it would not surprise to see this turn into a rout.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again, can he hit a target? That's an impressive mark.
To inject some life into this contest.
He's the right man to have it, and he's delivered.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
They've got one back. Let's see if they can double up. Bontempelli. He's caught. Pickett. Rosie. He's been busy so far. Punched away. Lynch. It's a hot footy. He might be in on goal here. Langford slips the tackle. Met solidly.
Caught, and the chance goes begging. Great defence.
He's kicked it high. Mackay has a vice-like grip. Bit of a nothing kick. Bontempelli. His field kicking is normally first rate. No one can mark. Mackay blasts away. Quaynor at half-back cuts them off. On the non-preferred. Good thinking and good execution too. He's got an option in the centre square. Stewart went bang. Doherty. Draper displaying great endeavour. Crosses the paint. Fritsch fends off well. Breaks the line. He's been dispossessed.
He's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
Can they get something going? Gawn. Kicks to centre wing. Quality delivery by foot. Just has to hit a target. Buckley wins it back. Great mark. Sweeping handball. Goulden. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Pickett. Strong grab. Heads towards the half-forward flank. Langford on a lead. Kicks laterally. Lynch. Couldn't quite. He'll be sore in the morning. Bontempelli. Rosie. Has it. He's been a rare shining light for them today. He doesn't waste many. Good vision there. Parker can run and carry. Quaynor claims a terrific contested mark at centre half-back. No one can mark. Gawn. How will the umpire see this? They want ball, but they're not going to get it. The two big men do battle. Parker, Bontempelli. They cannot keep him quiet. Gawn thought his way through it. Pickett, Sarong. That's a shocker. That kick had nothing going for it. Goes goalward, and he's off target.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there, and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
He's off. Andrews to bring it back in. Brayshaw, terrific forward pressure. Spills out in the tackle. This spells trouble. Rosie, Boak. He's everywhere at the moment. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Mackay, he's under close attention. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Draper wins the hit out. Brayshaw. Parker has it now on centre wing. Rosie knew the tackle was coming. Pushes him away. Couldn't find a way through. Towards half forward with the kick. Bolter. He'll feel that one. Great tackling technique there. Gawn palms it down. Rosie. Sarong. He ran into a brick wall.
They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle.
Draper with a deft tap. Brayshaw needs a good decision. This is great pressure footy. Well done. Ridley with the smother. Maybe that can lift them. Shrugs him off. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Sarong. Gawn. Kicks to space. Pickett. Inside 50 with the kick. Elliott is hard to beat one-on-one.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
To cap off a wonderful passage of play, that would have been a great team goal.
Those are the kinds of opportunities you really need to take.
Away he goes. Andrews brings it back in. Pickett fumbles it. Can they catch them out on the turnover? They sorely need a goal, and he delivers.
If they weren't nervous before, they will be now. This match is well and truly up for grabs.
The scoreboard suddenly looks more manageable. Bontempelli, solid tackle. Gawn, Graham, Rosie. He's done brilliantly. Good disciplined defence. Not a lot of space to work with. He's besieged. Can't make it stick. Out wide with the kick. Mackay spoils. Draper does well under pressure. Honours the lead. Can they find a late goal? Marshall! Great hands there.
He'll fancy his chances.
Looks good off the boot. He's got it!
I think this margin is more or less reflective of the difference in class between these sides so far today.
That's the first half done and dusted, and we have been treated to a shootout. Let's hope it continues. Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
If I've got my spectator's hat on, this game needs more goals. It's been a drab affair so far. If I've got my coach's hat on, I'm loving how difficult not only the defenders but the midfielders are making it for the opposition to score. I'd be tempted to ask for some quicker, more direct ball movement.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz.
English. They can smell victory. A promising build-up amounts to nothing. Goes wide with the kick. Doherty. That one was always his. Mackay. Penetrating ball. Baker. Where would they be without him? I've liked his game today. Sarong got a fist in, and they see it out.
Gary, what's caught your eye?
Well, this isn't the best standard game so far, but the contest, it's thoroughly enjoyable.
English got his palm to it. Bontempelli, he just dropped it.
He had prior opportunity.
Kicks to half forward. No one can mark. Buckley lays it off. Baker running in support. Bontempelli, he's got under that one. Right, marks. Will he go the bomb? Moving the footy laterally. Draper on the end of it. They are cutting them up with their ball move. He shoots at goal. How's the kick? No good.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
Away he goes. Taylor with the footy. Ridley got to the right position and hung on. Who was he aiming for? Stewart. The aerialists will battle for this ball. Bontempelli read it well on centre wing and can pump them back into attack. Uses the non-preferred. Stewart. The kick was centimetre perfect. What a hand pass. He's got support. Goulden. Sloppy disposal and will have a throw in.
Momentum is so important. A couple of goals either way would make a huge difference.
English smashes it out of there. Rosie towards the goal mouth. Taylor spoils. Doherty. That's well played. A chance to clear now. That is very charitable. Heads for the pocket. Lynch. Desperate defence. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard. English has rucked tirelessly. Brayshaw. A few hearts in mouths for a moment or two. Who can get the clearance? Rosie needs help. Draper. It's a desperate tackle.
And he's done for holding the ball.
Mackay gets to the front spot. That's good vision. Doherty picking their way through. Oh, what about that for a mark? They'll bide their time. Brayshaw. Incisive handball. English. Is anyone home? Punched away. Mackay cops some unwanted attention. We're still waiting for the quarter's first goal. English showing his skills. Brayshaw. Quaynor marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
Can he deliver? Yeah, back him more often than not.
It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dogged it.
They've been piling on the pressure and finally the damn wall broke.
Underway once more. It's been a great duel between the two big men. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Bontempelli, English, Draper. Can he impose himself on the match? Fridge is always dangerous inside 50. Lynch. It's there!
They keep getting this kind of supply at scoreboard. It's going to get real ugly.
It's not over yet, but it might be soon. Gawn, the winner there. Bontempelli, good tackle. English, they've got them on the overlap. Marshall navigated the traffic. Lynch, somehow he gets clear. He's stopped in his tracks. Langford.
Rushed over, and now they can reset.
Taylor to bring it back in. Stewart read it well and claims the mark. Towards the boundary line. Graham. He hasn't been himself today. You can't afford to do that too often. They've got winners all over the park. Goulden onto the non-preferred. Draper. They're cutting them to ribbons. Ridley went bang. Got to get rid of it. He's so clean with the footy. Graham. Can he be the fire starter? Bontempelli. Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. It's been that kind of day for them. That'll go close to the line. Gee, they're playing well. Goulden. Slick hands. Stewart. Centering ball. Mackay with a superb relieving mark at centre-half back. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker, and that's a letdown. Goes laterally. Lynch! Delivers it inside 50. Punched away. Ridley. Rosie. What can they generate? Lynch says thank you very much. Another forward 50 entry. We're watching a very good side here. 3 quarters done, and this has been a real turn-up. I don't think anyone tipped it.
Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
The only interest left in this one is the final margin, unless something remarkable happens. When you're getting beaten like this, you've got to look for positives wherever you can find them. You can never just write a game off and say, it's not our day. You have to get something out of it.
I'm inclined to agree. Thank you, Gaz.
He's hit up the lead. Good handball. Andrews gets his kick despite the heat. No one can mark. Quaynor, so influential today. They're still cracking in hard, deep into this match. English with the tap. Boak Got to get it forward now. Quaynor. It's a tough game. Rosie. Pickett. Was he held without it?
Run down. Great chase.
Not a lot of positives today. Gorn. On centre wing. Has marked. Sarong. This is more positive. Rosie. They need to hit the scoreboard here. That passage of play promised more. They'll be disappointed. He's off. Boot to ball just in time. Pickett at centre half back. He's normally good on his non-preferred. Fritsch. Quality delivery by foot. They're hungry for more. Punched away. Bontempelli. Terrific tackle.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
They'll contest in the centre square. Liberatore. Great body work. No one can mark. Bontempelli for a second goal today. It'll have to wait. He's missed. Baker with the footy. Lever working hard and being rewarded. That's a strong mark. Takes the logical option. Stewart. He's been run down from behind. He'll be sore in the morning. That was almost handed to him. Attracted a crowd. Stoppage coming up on the wing. English with a deft tap. Boak. He's gone. Rosie collects the half volley. How will the umpire see this?
That's holding the footy.
What a game he's having. Boak on a lead. He just keeps racking up disposals. Bolter with the big fist. Rosie couldn't burst through.
Tries to take him on and loses.
Good hands. Gorn gets the kick away. Buckley is like the Rock of Gibraltar. No one can mark. Liberatore. Rosie takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
He managed to find some space in a dangerous position and made them pay for their loose checking.
That goal hinted at what might have been. Bontempelli. He ran into a brick wall. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Curnow. He's run into trouble. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. English palms it down. Solid tackle. Bontempelli. He's under close attention. Quaynor. He'll feel that one. Gorn. Desperate to win it back. Sarong. Rosie. This will be touch and go. It was always likely to fall short. He's off. Some indirect ball movement here. No one can mark. And we'll have a throw in.
Lots to analyse, Gary. What stands out?
It'd be great to see both sides play a more adventurous brand of footy and go after the game. It's been a little dull today.
Boak. That's a bruising tackle. Parker in the clear and marks uncontested. Lever marks on the last line of defence. Brings it out wide. Parker spoils. Ridley. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Bontempelli. It's there!
A midfielder who consistently hits the scoreboard is a real valuable commodity in modern footy.
They're within striking distance, but they'll need to do a lot right from here. Liberatore. Bontempelli. Good build-up. Goes at goal, but I think that's going the wrong side of the stick. It's a behind.
You have to hand it to them. They haven't given up.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Goulden marks in the back pocket. Honours the lead. No one can mark. Draper met solidly. They'll need to be more careful than that. Bontempelli. That'll be play on. Into the pocket he goes. May takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. Up and under. Baker gives the handball away. Rosie breaks the line. Looking to extend this margin. He's plucked it and should have a shot.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Leans back and drills it.
Their ball use has been first class. They're able to keep possession better than their opposition, which makes life so much easier.
They've done this very comfortably. Good ruck work and good roving too. Well, they gave it everything. It just wasn't enough on the day. That brings our coverage to a close. Thanks for being with us. We'll catch you again soon. We've been looking forward to this one all week, and now the moment has arrived. Gawn smashes it out of there. Miller, Crouch, clever kick. McGovern wins it back. Great mark. That's skillful. Kelly got to the right position and hung on. His field kicking is normally first rate. Lynch. They're a big chance here. Good disciplined defence. Rosie. Mills fends off well. Heads towards goal, but the kick is astray. A minor score.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
Pearce heads wide with the kick in. Pickett comes over the top and holds on. Can he find a teammate? Marshall marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
This would give them some breathing space.
He shoots at goal. Has the kick. No good.
I'll back him in to make amends for that if he gets a chance. Unusual to see him miss from there.
Pearce heads wide with the kick in. Taylor works hard to present. What's he got on offer? Fritz picks it off. That's poor kicking. The defence has fallen down. Pearce in the right spot at the right time. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Gawn heads towards the half-forward flank. Langford takes an excellent grab. Searching kick. Lynch. They're moving the footy quickly. Dixon. Too big, too strong, too good.
It's one of those ones that should be kicked, but it's amazing how often players miss them.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
He might just be in for a big day.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. Kelly, good tackle. Rosie gets in the way. English, he's been busy so far. Dixon, that's a big play.
They've hit the ground running, and a goal here will give them a handy break.
Dixon gets his second.
He's looking ominous already. There might just be a bag on offer today.
It's a handy buffer they've established. Mills, he'll feel that one. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Good ruck work. They're going hammer and tong. There goes the kick inside the 50.
To say there are some alarm bells ringing is an understatement. They're not working hard enough.
That's not going to come back. It wasn't his best effort.
Nothing wrong with having a go, but it might have been a better option to set that one up to the top of the square.
Petty with the footy. Quality delivery by foot. He's got an option in the centre square. They could be vulnerable here. Can he hit a target? Hearn making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Dangerous place to turn it over. Great tackling technique there. Jackson punches it out of the ruck. Kicks to space. Anderson gathers on the half volley. Miller in the right spot. This is promising. The defenders will be nervous. McGovern wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Good penetration on the kick. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
A slow start needn't be fatal. It's just a case of ensuring you do the basics as well as you can and getting that work rate right up.
McGovern intercepts. Doesn't often waste it. Laddams. They're all over them early. McGovern. He might have thought about the corridor. Kelly. Normally delivers. Dixon. He's generally a good kick. Lewis. Marks. Will he go the bomb? They're playing with purpose and poise. You can't afford to do that too often. Towards the boundary line. Hearn at half-back. And they're away. Dawson dishes it off. Crouch thought his way through it. Goulden going for territory. The kick was ill-directed. How will the umpire see this? McGovern ignoring the corridor for now. Rosie. That's an aggressive handball. Well done. You can see their confidence growing. Lewis on centre wing has marked. McGovern caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Kelly takes it on the half-back flank. Goulden. Good-looking kick.
That play should have resulted in a shot at goal.
Can they get something going? Lever. They've had the better of the contest to this point. McGovern. Their ball movement has been impressive. Mills. Sweeping handball. They've got time to put the kettle on. Pearce. Got to the fall. That's good vision. Taylor with a chance to relieve the pressure. Bit of a nothing kick. Curnow. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Langford at centre-half forward. Picking their way through. Boak is there to save the day. The aerialist will battle for this ball. Crouch. Spoils. He's under close attention. The umpire will have it. Jackson got his palm to it. Miller, terrific tackle. Dawson has a vice-like grip. Can he be the fire starter? A promising build-up amounts to nothing. A chance to clear now. Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper. He's made a hot start to this match. No one can mark. Crouch. It's a tough game. That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard. Laddams palms it down. Brayshaw. Rosé. Is anyone home? Petty tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Langford brushes aside the would-be tackler. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. No easy exit. Petty. Dawson is hard to beat one-on-one. Kicks to centre wing. It must be his birthday. Looking to extend this margin. No one can mark. Langford. That could be a goal-saving tackle. Gives him a good old-fashioned don't argue. One behind.
If they keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
Petty goes towards half-back. He had one job and he made a meal of it. Heads for the pocket. Langford marks. That's hard to stop.
They'll be off to a flyer if this goes through.
Hasn't got hold of that one. It'll be a behind.
Those are the kinds of opportunities you really need to take.
Pearce brings it back in. Have they weathered the storm? Good kick. Miller. He's kicked it high. Bruce drives it inside the forward 50. He's normally better than that. Kicking for his first. It's fallen short. Wanting to get on with the job. And they're out of trouble. That's well played. Into the middle with the kick. Crouch with the big fist. Rosé. He's suddenly a popular man. Mills. He's besieged. Pickett. Clean pickup. Throws it on the boot. Punched away. Not a lot of space to work with. Crunching tackle. I don't think he meant to smother it. Kelly. Terrific forward pressure. Pearce. It's come unstuck. Can they find a late goal? Defence 101 there. Hearn. He's caught. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Quarter time, and one side will be happier than the other clearly, but there's a long way to go. Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
The first quarter was a hard watch, to be honest. It's difficult to know whether it's more down to defensive game styles or poor skills, but both are clearly factors. Neither coach will be happy with their players at this stage. Hopefully, both sides will lift and the spectacle will improve.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. Laddams palms it down. Brayshaw. Desperate defence. That's a quality hand pass. Mills can run with the footy. Brilliant fend off. It's a goal.
I think this margin is more or less reflective of the difference in class between these sides so far today.
Back in the middle. Laddams wins it out of the centre. Mills cops some unwanted attention. Boak, who's at home? Marshall read it well and claims the mark.
They're running on top of the ground at the moment and playing an excellent brand of footy.
How's the kick? Nothing wrong with that.
They're going on their merry way here. This could be over by half-time.
They've got some real momentum now and will be hard to stop. Mills, Petty, Spoils, Kelly, Miller. What can he do with it? He's run into trouble. Just had to get it out. Pickett running in support. Knew the tackle was coming. Langford, he's set upon.
The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
They'll contest in the centre square. Miller takes a beauty. Just waiting for the right moment to press go. Crouch towards half forward with the kick. McGovern wins it back. Great mark. He doesn't waste many. They've given it up. Can he impose himself on the match? Good thinking and good execution too. That might attract a pack. Lever is like the Rock of Gibraltar. This might be a chance for the high flyers. Pickett gets the kick away. No one can mark. Crosses the paint. Who's front and centre? Walker. He put himself in the line of fire. Andrews accepted the invitation. Under pressure. Lever. Rosé on centre wing. He'll be sore in the morning. Lynch says thank you very much. Good vision there. Well played. His vision was excellent. Was that a legal disposal?
He's gone. He had plenty of time.
Probing ball. They could almost have raffled it. Mills clears the area. Goulden displaying great endeavour. Gets his kick despite the heat. McGovern out of the congestion. Lever navigated the traffic. Rosé, you have to love the commitment. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. He ran into a brick wall. Stoppage coming up on the wing. The two big men do battle. Miller needs a good decision. Heads towards half forward. McGovern went bang. Dawson, Bruced. Neither side able to clear the footy. Rucks go at it. Brayshaw absorbs the pressure. Boak, Langford takes the hand pass. Can they get another one? Thumped away. Taylor. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Anderson. Langford gets to the front spot.
Would be an understatement to say they need this.
Kicking for his first. Andrews takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. Out wide with the kick. That's a strong mark. What a hand pass. Lever. Keeps it low. Honours the lead. Kicks to half forward. Dixon has been a real live wire. Into the pocket he goes. Punched away. Rosé lurking menacingly. Goes at goal, but I think that's going the wrong side of the stick. It's a behind.
An ugly-looking scoreboard should probably be looking even uglier.
Kelly couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. He'll feel that one.
How's it look down there, Gaz?
It'd be great to see both sides play a more adventurous brand of footy and go after the game. It's been a little dull today.
Laddams with the tap. Brayshaw. It's a desperate tackle. Rosé. Langford. Met solidly. No way through there, and they'll reset. Laddams got his palm to it. Brayshaw. Boak. Going at his first, and he's got it.
They're really opening them up, and right now they have no answers to the onslaught.
It's looking every bit of blowout at this stage. Laddams showing his skills. Mills. It's no place for the faint-hearted. Langford. They're irrepressible at the moment. Marshall closed him down. Got the handball away. Lynch. Good tackle. No free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Laddams had his measure today. Brayshaw read it well. One behind.
He's missed a couple now. Might just bring a few doubts into his head.
Back into play. Crouch. Great body work. Goes very wide. Quality delivery by foot. What can they generate? Goulden takes an excellent grab. They're huffing and puffing. Punched away. Solid tackle. Taylor mops that one up. Kelly. Jackson. Clever handball. Crouch. This is more positive. Goulden. They'll bide their time. Centering ball. No wonder the forwards are frustrated. They've got winners all over the park. He's hit up the lead. Brings it out wide. Gee, they're playing well. They're cutting them to ribbons. Goulden takes the logical option. Mills under pressure. It's a hot footy.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
Delivers to centre half forward. Curnow comes over the top and holds on. It's a high ball. Punched away and they see it out.
How's it look down there, Gaz?
The forwards can't be held responsible when the ball isn't getting down there. The midfielders must shoulder the blame.
Good ruck work. Brayshaw. I think he called for that. Bends it around the body. That's on target. Through it goes.
It's a gift, really, and he's taken full advantage.
They've broken the run of goals at the other end, but they need a run of their own now. He's wrapped up. Baker. Laddams towards the goal mouth. Marshall got to the right position and hung on.
That was great use of the body. He's so hard to beat in those situations.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
Probably not a lot the defender could have done there. Sometimes you've just got to take your medicine.
They are giving them a hiding so far, but there's still time for them to turn it around. He's everywhere at the moment. Fritz, they've worked it well.
He hasn't managed to find the middle yet. He should do so here.
It's on the way, and there's another nail in the coffin.
If I keep getting this kind of supply, the scoreboard's going to get real ugly.
It's been quite a turn-up. What a first half we've seen. Kelly, Miller. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. May spoils. Incisive handball. That's good aggressive footing. It's a tough game.
They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle.
Laddams has been dominant in the ruck. Mills, Goulden, Rosie. He just keeps racking up disposals. No one can mark. Lynch. He's stopped in his tracks. Laddams uses the non-preferred. Taylor went bang. Pierce. It fell into his arms. No one can mark. Miller charges onto it. Bruce, terrific tackle. They're desperate today. They've put themselves under pressure. Pushes him away. Mills. They're leading them a merry dance.
Bad kicking there, out on the full.
Tumbles a punt towards the boundary line. Miller, Anderson. It's a high kick, a real rainmaker. Turned over on centre wing. Half time, and I think we're all stunned after that. One team is playing terrific football, and the other, well, they just haven't got going at all.
It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
If I've got my spectator's hat on, this game needs more goals. It's been a drab affair so far. If I've got my coach's hat on, I'm loving how difficult not only the defenders but the midfielders are making it for the opposition to score. I'd be tempted to ask for some quicker, more direct ball movement though.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary.
That's too difficult an ask, even for him.
He's off. Pierce with the footy. Stewart with a chance to run. Playing for pride now. It's been that kind of day for them. It's a dominant display. No one can mark. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
I'd love to see these sides throw the game open and create some goals.
Jackson with the tap. Good ruck work and good roving too. Kelly has found some space. Time to measure the kick. It's come unstuck. I've liked his game today. Fritz. Taylor, desperate to win it back. He's caught. Jackson, unable to get it inside 50. Rosie, in some space on the wing. What a game he's having. No one can mark. Goulden Puts his head over it. They need a mark. McGovern cuts it off. Mills. Good hands. McGovern can run and gun. This is exciting footy. Greg Williams would have been proud of that one. Goulden can get it and go.
Dominating the disposal count doesn't always translate on the scoreboard, but it is today.
Laddams with a deft tap. Mills. That's unusual. Jackson. Crouch. In the clear on centre wing. They've got a problem now. Looking to peg one back. Goulden goes goalward. And he's off target.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Andrews tasked with the kick in. Brayshaw read it well and claims the mark. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. Just has to hit a target. Lever wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Up and under. McGovern. Goes long to half forward. No one can mark. Dixon. That's a bruising tackle. Pickett takes it out wide. Desperate defence. Marshall. He's on song today, but he's missed this one.
Some good work to create that shot on goal, but unfortunately, the finish let them down.
Pearce heads wide with the kick in. That'll go close to the line. Stewart. May wins it back. Great mark. On the non-preferred. Good thinking and good execution too. Onto the non-preferred. Petty went bang. And we'll have a throw in.
What are your thoughts, Gary?
It's not always as simple as win more ball and win the match, but it looks that way today.
Gawn got his palm to it. Miller. Goulden gathers it cleanly on the wing. Cops some unwanted attention. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. Gawn has rucked tirelessly. Kelly. Goulden. That's well played. Who was he aiming for? Good work rate. Anderson. He's got under that one. May with a terrific mark deep in defence. Petty spoils. Miller heads for full forward. That's a fine mark in the back pocket, and they might have dodged a bullet. Moving the footy laterally. Buckley with a chance to relieve the pressure. They'll need to be more careful than that. Anderson feeling the heat. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Gawn wins it. Miller. The kick is a poor one. Some indirect ball movement here. Can they get it forward this time? Kelly. He hasn't been himself today. Honours the lead. That's almost worth a kick. Stewart. This will be their first entry for a while. Lynch on the end of it. They are cutting them up with their ball movement.
He'll take something special, but maybe it's that kind of day.
He hasn't kicked it very well. Punched away. Newman was committed to the contest. Attracted a crowd. That sloppy play. Pearce. He's so clean with the footy. No wonder coaches go grey. Delivers it inside 50. No one can mark. Hearn. Does well under pressure. Anderson. Long, searching ball towards half forward. A promising build-up. Amounts to nothing. Delightfully done. Buckley. Mills leading from the front. He'll be sore in the morning. Rosie. This deserves a goal. Dixon marks inside 50 and can have a shot.
They're still hungry. Even with the game put to bed, that's a sign of a very good team.
That is going very close.
The margin could certainly have been greater. They've been really wasteful.
Pearce with the footy. Manages to find a teammate. Stewart intercepts on centre wing. Forward they go again. No one can mark. Baker. How will the umpire see this? Rosie. He's lost it.
He's in trouble. That must be holding the ball.
No one can mark. And out it goes. English showing his skills. Mills. He's under close attention. Gawn. Miller. He's set upon. Goulden gets to it first. This is promising. Marshall is hard to beat one-on-one. Lays it off. Baker bursts through the tackle. Goal inside. It's there!
So often he provides great energy for them up front, and he's done it again.
The scoreboard is starting to get ugly. English had his measure today. Mills. Fritsch has it within range.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under, not nearly enough pressure.
Don't tell me he's going to kick it from there.
He's having a good match, but his kicking at goal is really letting him down.
Pearce to bring it in. Little wonder they're getting smashed with kicking like that. Towards full forward. It's an exhibition in attacking footy.
Kicking at his first.
He's a quality finisher, and that's more evidence.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
The scoreboard's about to fall over. It's so lopsided. Finally, they go inside 50. Lever. Rosie. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? Mills. They've worked it well. English. He's not giving up. It's no place for the faint-hearted. The umpire says he had no prior. Good ruck work. Didn't want to take possession. Hearn. Boot to ball just in time. Quality delivery by foot. And inside 50 goes begging. Credit to those home fans who are still here. This has been a horror show. English is giving him a bath. Mills. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Gawn palms it down. Not a lot of positives today. Miller. Well, that's not like him. Rosie. They're a delight to watch. Boak is the man on the spot and is marked.
Going at his second.
It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dogged it.
They're just not giving the ball back, which makes it hard for any team.
Everything they've touched has turned to gold today. Here's a chance to get it forward. Miller. He's wrapped up. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Rucks go at it. Brayshaw. There goes the kick inside the 50. Boak had some assistance. Dixon. He's gone.
How'd he get rid of that? Illegally, says the ump.
Goes wide. What can they muster from the back half? He's normally good on his non-preferred. Mills. Spoils. Goulden will keep coming. He's suddenly a popular man. They're still cracking in hard, deep into this match. English has been dominant in the ruck. Rosie, solid tackle. Kelly, Stewart. Can anyone take a mark? Outbodies his opponent and took a ripper.
Forwards dream of these shots.
Looks good. He's steered it through.
Well, what more can you say? We're running out of superlatives here.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. That'll work. Quick kick towards centre half forward. Goulden all alone in the centre square. Kelly finds himself unattended.
We'll have to give it a ride to get it home from there.
They sorely need a goal, and he delivers.
Some good ball movement there created that opportunity, and a cool finish as well.
Underway once more. Jackson wins it. This is a hotly contested footy. Bruce on a lead. It's hard to find a winner for them today. Goulden couldn't quite. Fighting tooth and nail not to give up a goal. Green, he's stopped in his tracks. Clever kick. Rosie has found some space. Good handball. McGovern. Hearn has it now on centre wing. That's skillful. Goulden. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Langford has a vice-like grip. Petty reads the play so well. No prior, and we'll have a ball up. Jackson wins the tap. He's run into trouble. Kelly, can he find a teammate? By hand. Bruce, he's been quiet. He's normally better than that. Delivers a long ball. No one can mark. Goulden fends off well. He can smell a goal from a long way off, but his kick is astray. He's off. Pearce to bring it in. Stewart pushes into space and receives the footy. What's he got on offer? Anderson. His field kicking is normally first rate. Bruce heads towards the half-forward flank. Good disciplined defence. He's caught. Just shoveled it out. That's a bit of a waste. Searching kick. They've got a problem now. For a second goal today, it'll have to wait. He's missed.
A fine passage of play. Didn't get the finish it deserved.
Away he goes. Andrews brings it back in. Lewis. He's had little impact so far. Marshall. They're toying with them now. Boak. Look at the distance on that hand pass. Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
There aren't many teams who can go with them when they're playing like this. They're firing on all cylinders.
Away we go once more. The big men fly. Kelly, Miller in the middle. It's a tough game. They've given it back. The defence has fallen down. They're putting on a clinic.
It's a big margin, and it should get at least 6 points bigger.
Needs to get this one bending, but can't.
Perhaps he should have looked to lay that one off. He'd miss more of those than he'd kick.
Pearce to bring it back in. He's hit up the lead. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Hearn. Crouch on centre wing has marked. This is much better. Goulden, slick hands. Goes laterally. Lever went bang. Green, it's a hot footy. Bruce to cap it off with a goal. He's got it.
Not much has gone right for them today, but that was a great passage of play.
Gawn wins it. Kelly, can he hit a target? Punched away. Green, it's a desperate tackle. Jackson, and we will do it all again. The two big men do battle. Boak, no easy exit. Miller, Goulden. Kelly has been a shining light. He's off target.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
He's off. Andrews goes towards half-back. Crouch making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
A midfielder who consistently hits the scoreboard is a real valuable commodity in modern footy.
3 goals apiece this turn. Mills, Rosie, cops some unwanted attention. No one can mark. Lynch, Fritsch, unable to contain him. It's there!
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
Gorn with a deft tap. Kelly, good tackle. Miller, he's struggled to make an impact to this point. Andrews snares the loose ball. Buckley, that's a dreadful hand pass, truth told. Heads long towards goal. He's got the distance, but not the accuracy. Away he goes. Back into play. Gee, they're playing well. Doesn't often waste it. Hearn spoils. You can't question his commitment. Met solidly. Goulden with an opportunity now. They cannot keep him quiet. It's been that kind of day for them. He's generally a good kick. Rosie working hard and being rewarded. They're playing with purpose and poise. Kelly. He might have thought about the corridor. Lewis dishes it off. Takes a bounce. He's off target.
That passage of play deserved a goal, but not to be.
Petty with the footy. Lewis, an unexpected opportunity here.
He'll fancy his chances.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
Petty with the footy. The kick was centimetre perfect. Normally delivers. May takes an excellent grab. The aerialist will battle for this ball. English, that's a big play.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
Kicks for goal. It's a lovely looking kick. He's drilled it.
A case of too strong and too good. I don't think there was much more the defender could have done.
What a result. They'll be ecstatic about this. Crouch. Miller drives it inside the forward 50. Kerno wins the contest hands down.
It's one of those ones that should be kicked, but it's amazing how often players miss them.
Kicks at goal, and that's travelling straight over the goal umpire's hat.
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
Not many tip this result. It's been a great duel between the two big men. Lever is a rock in defence. Good looking kick. English. Ignoring the corridor for now. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Pearce towards the boundary line. Goulden. Full time. There was only ever one winner today. That is a crushing victory, and they will be delighted with their performance. We enjoyed bringing this match to you. Hope you enjoyed it too. We'll catch you again soon.